Right. I know it's been a while, but you already know it's Freestyle Friday tonight, and that's FRI-DAY. You know what I mean? Friday booth session. You know what I mean? Greenlight tapes. That's the name of tonight's show.
Give me the green light. I'm ready to go right now.
You feel me? In the booth, out the booth.
Wow, what I just draw? You can't make this up.
I would say.
What I just draw? He don't even know what I just drew.
Your roof.
Elijah. Because I can't do Elijah right. You don't even know what I just drew. I drew an alien in the booth.
Yep. That's a fact.
He gave me that name. I didn't even. Look, the booth. They can't see it, but I'm like the booth. I'll show you.
But like I said, we always need a booth. Even when we're not in the right.
We gotta be the booth.
When we even not when we're in the booth, we're in the booth.
Right.
Right.
You have to be. You need your own voice.
If your body is the church or the temple or the house,
the booth. It's another word for the booth. The chocolates, all together, the blackfish, all that. That's another booth. We're gonna talk about that. Whatever level your frequency is going. Don't we?
Yeah. And before we go too far, I'm gonna let brother introduce himself. I was trying to wait for the other brother to come in. That will add what's coming through. You might get your master sound therapist.
Okay.
Yep, man. So say something to the people real quick.
I'm back like I never left. You know, just preparing some other things. Because when it's on, man, it's on, and they don't have longer. They don't have much longer, man. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
And that was real talk.
Chief priest, right?
Chief priest.
Right, brother?
Say it again, sister.
Chief priest.
Chief priest. That's what it is. I'm about to direct everything towards that. And what that is, just briefly, what that is and what that means is, as a title, it's just coming from intellect, you know, being able to understand and interpret things without definition, a new meaning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's where I'm directing it.
Yeah. But it sounds hot too. That'd be on the house.
Thank you.
Chief priest. That's some shit I would want to listen to. Oh, you get that new Chief priest album?
That's
and make you want to listen. I get you.
I'm gonna be bringing some flows too. I'm gonna be bringing some of that poetic justice.
Mm-hmm. Don't even gotta be. It don't even gotta rhyme to be poetry.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people don't get. Don't gotta rhyme.
For it to be poetic.
Yeah, it don't have to be rhyme, and that goes into like this culture thing that I be talking about. You know, outside of where I'm going with this chief priest thing, because you know, with science and all that type of stuff, you can debate that stuff all day long. But if you have no actual way of life in accordance with family, it's pretty much meaningless. You know, so you know, you can say what is true, what is false, but if it's not applied science, it's useless. So at the end of the day, it's about the culture, not everyone together, but what we do as collective, who those of us who are able to collect ourselves together and unify, you know, a new genre of music, new poetry, like you was just saying, with new meaning, deeper definition, universal, cosmic. You feel me?
Yeah.
All that shit.
Yeah,
I'm about to upgrade my shit too. After I finish these dudes off.
that's just that's what's wrong with the people. They think ain't no more adjustments and no more work, no more stepping into being, no more steps in the process. Just because they got a piece of culture on it. But they still want to elevate. You know what I mean? But,
Mhm.
elevation is constant, just like knowledge. So then don't stop. I mean, so you have to combine everything within. It just basically going into what you said, man, about shutting these units down. You know, you don't be wanting to do it, but you gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't be wanting to do it, but we gotta do it. You can't allow the fraudulent uh, continuously to around. You know what I mean? You gotta always keep that grass. You know what I mean? You gotta be that grass and chopping that. That's another English story.
We
Mm-hmm. And ties in with tonight, you know what I mean? And booth Friday, you know what I mean? Green light effect. Green light in effect.
Green light reflex.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Green light reflex. And don't get me wrong, I always think there's people out here that's just where they at. You know what I mean? They can't fucking know, but I'm talking about motherfuckers claiming they know or say they know. You know what I mean? And it's still a no sometimes to still be in a certain class or a certain bracket or a certain degree because that's what they start in degrees. You know what I mean? They're not fucking with the CC. You know what I mean? Yeah, Malachi, you put your foot in these niggas' nuts. They think it's a game. People really think it ain't going down, but it is. It's going down and up. At the same damn time. that's where you at. And if that's where you at, and make that's where you at, and that's where you at.
I'm at where I'm at. I'll be where I'll be.
Yeah. Well, I know what it is, motherfuckers be wanting to be where you be. They can't be where I be because they can't fucking see. You know what I mean? They can't see the whole light being. They can't see the Elohim. They can't see the inner. They can't see the angelic. They can't see the host. They don't see the theory. You know? People see everything on a physical plane or a certain plane of on a mental plane, but stuck at a degree. Like our world was supposed to earlier. That's how they are. You know what I mean? You're right. You stuck at a certain point of the mental plane. You were saying something. Your him was the kicking it, Malachi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your him was not right.
And that goes into real quick, bro, if you don't mind, that goes into who is who, and understanding who is who. When you get to that level, there is really, it's kind of like you stop talking, and I'm there. So that's why you see the space in between my videos, because at this point, there's no reason to even speak. It's all about acting, But over on this side, a lot of dudes, information junkies, and that's the opium. You know what I mean? So I plan on giving them some of Doc's information too. Don't get me wrong, just because I ain't gonna let them do Doc like that. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here jacking, twisting shit, fucking up everything. So, that's just me on the strength of I got the time to do it, so I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I be bashing science, right? Science is a broad statement. You know what I mean? That's a broad terminology. There's a whole bunch of things that come with science, a whole different theories.
People make it sound like it's deep.
Yeah,
Science is a big word. It's ambiguous shit.
right. And we all that study.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Yep. Yes. We all scientists.
right.
Everything is.
We'll be closer to discipline ourselves by writing our own problems down and our own things that make ourselves angry, right? We'll think of that note that we written down before we think of whatever we read about how this shit takes place, how this anger takes place. We'll think about the note that we wrote down about the situation actually occurring that we're experiencing, like, oh damn, I just wrote down this shit and it's happening right now. Rather than I just read this in some science book or something like that. That's not gonna be a thought. You see what I'm saying? So it's just better to study self, man. And what else is there to study?
Right.
Right.
So mastery.
Right.
You can't. You can't even master any. You can master things outside of self, but you got to master self first to do that.
Exactly. Because that's how you understand things outside of self.
Right.
Right.
You won't know if you seen a tree and had no experience of what a tree was, you wouldn't have the idea of it being a tree. It would just be in that conscious existence of what it is. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
So the fact that our own experiences is what we use to understand everything around us, we have to first understand our experiences.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Ego today, I was reading about synaptic brainwave. I think the word is synaptic. Anyway, um, so anyway, it's this new study where scientists now it's called ACEs. They came up how that you can master yourself. Okay, um, uh, uh, how do you master yourself? It's saying that to master yourself, you have to go back into even the time where you were in the mother's womb. What was her environment, and then what after like the conception, the time when you were in her womb, and then after that, like when you're born, like what was all of those barriers? The smell, like the smells you smell, like did you get nurturing? Were you breastfed? Were you held? Were you, all of these things. Is the how, if you could connect this the illusionary mind from the reality mind.
Right.
People don't want to deal with the harsh shit. They only want to deal with the fairy tale life.
That's
And
right.
when you can't connect the two, you'll never master yourself. And they came up with certain guidelines that if you don't ever do that, then these things will happen to you. Like it's all set up like it's a program, but they also looked at the mind or a certain mind to know even how it's programmed. Like, you know what I mean? And knowing, and I look at it another way. Like they know right now, scientists know it's not just a physical. It's not anything. It's just not on a physical plane. It's spiritual and physical at the same time at a heightened degree. So they're telling you quick now, like they got this information out for everybody to read. Like people want to look in just the Bible and the Quran and the Holy Tablet for information when everything is the Akashic record.
Right.
Everything connects you to you. So I'm reading this shit like, and it's telling you like, if you don't right now, if you don't master yourself right now, you will fall into this percentile that will never ride their full wave of life. That was that caught me too. What y'all be talking about? Like riding the wave. Like I was like, what the fuck? What is this talking about this shit? And I'm going to read an article. That's how you know you tuned in. Wow. Ain't no more time for all this technology and shit, and there's like so many fucking distractions because
Yep.
all this technology, you have it at your fingertips. Literally, that used to be a saying back in the day, but literally, it's at your fucking fingertips. You could press and slide and scroll and find anything you want to know. Science, but they choose nothingness, comfortability.
And that has also, can I elaborate on that? And that has a lot to do with the illusions that's going to be taking place over television and all these hoaxes that they're talking about. And this is why it was important for people to grab their culture at a certain particular time, because if you didn't have what belonged to you, then you'll just be stuck, forever drowning in this ocean of information about who said what, who's this, who's that, and all that nonsense. So when it comes to you know, the movement of what I'm gonna say, what I'm doing, of what I'm doing, it's more on the lines of it doesn't matter what anyone else says about it. This is what the foundation of what we use. You see what I'm saying? And that foundation is the most detailed library concerning all of theology and religion. You know what I'm saying? So I'm satisfied with that. I'm not in the state where I have to debate that. And they know that. A lot of people, all these dudes know that. They already know who provided the information that's needed for certain things. You see what I'm saying? So anyone, I'm just saying, I'm gonna say it like this. Anyone who was smart enough to realize that the work has already been done and it's been made easy. So should just get to it.
Basically.
It's already been done. These dudes do whoever's researching right now, and you're not researching based on, I mean, what's already been done. Just think about that for a second. A lot has been done. A lot of things been understood and broken down so things could be understood and overstood. So whoever's researching, they're pretty much researching old information, what was said from scientists that was lied, who was lying to us in the early years, and it's still a misdirection. You see what I'm saying? So that's for them.
Right.
Again.
Like as you as you get to a certain stage um, of understanding and seeing things, right? They switch it up and they give you some shit now on what you recognize, but you still behind.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You're still behind. Again, like you said, this give you enough to satisfy, and then spring some shit on you, and that's who shit you go with. That's what you stand on. That's what you base your. And like I said, like we always say, we know and always say, a lot of people ain't gonna make it. More than a lot of people are not gonna make it. You know what I mean? But some are gonna make it in their own way. You know what I mean? We know this, but that still don't stop the ones we talking to. You know what I mean? The ones that profess, that proclaim, to be that, which they say they are. You know what I mean? They still stuck in the scientific way of things, the foundation of it. They have moved past the scientific studies and actually dealt with this shit one on one in the ethers. You know what I mean? Not even in their mind, because a lot of them will lose their fucking minds. You know what I mean? All right. There's a lot
They
don't
robots.
have,
Yeah, they don't even have one.
don't believe it in exactly. Don't believe it in
mind gets a soul.
Already here up under.
A mind gets a soul. They all have that. They do because they can dance and they got rhythm. No. But reflection has the same rhythm you have. It just ain't you. It's a reflection. I mean, the so-called disagreeable got rhythm in him too. Or double. Or shake on or gin or whatever you want.
Yeah, even if the emulators use our moves and do it, you could still see something in them that goes with who they are. Period. Whether they on TV, they in dancing crews, whatever they breaking, you can still see one thing in there that identifiable who their race is. You know? And there's some melanite ones out here too. A lot of them melanites ain't got no rhythm at all. And we catch you like that. Or don't even dream. I had dreams. Okay, I was just doing that kind
That's why we started talking about it in a different way about the illusion and the reality.
Right.
But you know what I mean? The illusion and the reality are never, they stay on one side, you know, don't never connect.
Right. Exactly. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They stay on one side and they never connect to everything else that's taking place or associated with it.
Yeah.
They just stick to that format. You know what I mean? Robots, like you said.
Yeah.
They program.
How the fuck you read about the God and you don't see that in yourself?
If you do see it in yourself, you still have a flaw with actually seeing it in your other, they call you brother or sapien, whatever, Nubian, black man, whatever. You still can't recognize the next being. You know what I mean? And that gets into what I was starting about earlier about the Elohim and the angelic beings and celestial beings. And, you know what I mean? Any one of those beings, like Doc told used to say, and it ain't just him, you know what I mean? It's spiritual. Never watch who you're talking to because you never know who you're talking to if you're talking to an angel because you are angels. You know what I mean? Or you may be talking to an angel of a certain race. You know what I mean? Or seeing a certain angel that is a created angel. You know what I mean? You never know. And that's any skin tone. Skin tone. And motherfuckers don't make you can't even recognize it. So you or when they pass by or when they in your circumference, so I know you don't recognize me. You know what I mean? And then if you don't recognize me, then you don't recognize yourself. You just talking. You don't even recognize yourself, then you're just talking and you talking. Because science is not a complete. See, let me give people something. Complete
That's
stamp of
right.
approval. It's not a 100% fact. Science is not something that you stand on factually with because they don't even know truly. This is why things always change up in science. It may be one thing, and then years later, it may turn into another thing. You know what I mean? Before you even found out there was something small in the atom, according to Bible. You know what I mean? Before that. So shit always changing up in science. Science gives you what they want, but what's actually already taken place. They're still in it. They're still in the stages of studying and researching, you know, they fuck themselves. You know what I mean? You're waiting for them to give you the answer about yourself when you can find out the answer about you can find out the scientific proof about yourself. You can dig it till you tap it into your DNA. People think, you know, people think just because you use that terminology that is a loosely terminology, terminology that you using loosely. You know what I mean? And things because all right now you got the science. All right, with the makeup and the genetic and the codes, what that means, that's what that is, right? And it's supposed to be like a, you know what I mean, a flex of an X, as you say, you know what I mean? With bars and bridges or whatever, connections, or whatever. And then you have DNA blood, you know what I mean? People know that you got the DNA and you know they could draw it, take the blood, you know what I mean? Scientifically, right? But how can they give you the answers about your DNA and structure? What's in you metaphysically. You know what I mean? On a spiritual plane, on a whole other plane, on a whole. How can they if they ain't, like you said, Fox said earlier, they have no soul. You trying to learn about a soul, or you know about a soul, so you tie into a melon like that, make that get a soul. Get a soul. You know what I mean? Like God used to say, this is what they want. Today is coming up to. Today, they trap the people within that science, within that same science. They trap you in because they way past advanced what they're giving you right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's way past what they're giving you right now. And you're going to find yourself on the other side of their science real soon. You know what I mean? If you don't wake the fuck up, you know what I mean? You keep thinking you're going to fuck the system. You keep thinking you're going to coop this system. You ain't going to coop this system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not in that sense. And the niggas that's gonna coop this system is already in position to coop this system, if that's the case. You know what I mean? They already here. But what's taking place right now, these things are scientific phenomenon taking place right now.
Mm-hmm.
The same reason why they want to fuse science and religion together, because if you put science and religion together, then you get the answer to the sum of the thing. Because you got both sides of the coin. You know what I mean? That you're dealing with.
And that's already been done as well.
Right, so you would have been woke up. You would have been past this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be too late. You got to see the movie Recall. I was watching last night with Wesley Snipes. Oh my God. You got to watch that. And I don't say, I'm just saying that. And, oh my God, now I'm not. Don't think I'm caught up in that shit. OMG. No, I'm stuck up in the dark. No. I can use any term. When you at this state in level, you can use any terminology and any way you choose to you know,
Choose to use it, pretty much.
yeah. No, I wanted to give him articulate. You know what I mean? No matter how it's articulated.
You can break it down any way you want.
So you can talk any way you fuck you want to talk. I can talk like this. Some motherfuckers don't need to curse. Some motherfuckers don't need to talk like they smart. Smart. Yeah, I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That think they smart need to talk like they don't, like they not smart.
Fake smart.
Right. Because they go hand in hand together, one and one. One and one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it's 999.
Man, they all officially 7 million. Yeah.
Matrix.
A lot of these niggas is AIs, IAs.
Artificial intelligence. Fake smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what Malachi just said, fake smart.
Artificial. Intelligence is artificial. Agent ass niggas, like.
You know, motherfucker, ain't no smart. It just is.
Right. All those shits is made up. The cold shit. Hide it from you. The motherfucker in study. You don't know how to talk like that. We did. Our parents did. Someone heard a lot of our parents did. You know, they got that smart. Then they bamboozled them niggas. Once they got the smarts, they tricked their ass. And we ran that shit through drugs on the scene. There's all type of things to stop that. So you know what I mean? So like, but there's a lot of scientific, like I said, there's a lot of scientific phenomena taking place right now that nobody's concerned with. Like we could talk about all this other shit all day. Who knows this? What's the foundation of this really come from? Or by whose orthodox organization do you have to stake such claim? And like they really know what those statements are. You know what I mean? That they make it. Motherfuckers see a seal, stand for approval, and think that's the real mark. You can see the symbols, you can see the seals. That shit is stacked with a whole nother type of seal on it. You know what I mean? That one can only understand and see, man. I profess to boast to talk the way I talk because of fuck the fact of who the fuck I am. Where I've been, my experiences. Knowing who the fuck I am, that's foremost, saving myself. No one. I save myself. No one. To remember who I am. And I'm still remembering who I am. But that state of remembrance is about to be over, so yeah, yeah, really over. If you got it, you may got it for the wrong side. You may got it for the wrong floor. It's gonna get seen about. Because it's already been seen about. It's like nothing you can't say that ain't gonna take place that's gonna take place. You can't stop what's taking place. When we worry ourselves all day about the wild pool and pool, speaking of wild pool, eating and other things that's taking place. Instead of talking about the chakras, all that shit, you saying all that shit, but have you actually experienced it and applied it? Have you really applied it? And I ain't sitting here talking about sitting around meditating for hours and days on end and shit.
None of that shit.
Right.
You don't need none of that shit.
Right.
It's just there. How you going? What you got to do to get there? Nothing. It's already there.
Simple exercise. It's a simple exercise. Just like motherfuckers get up and do jumping jacks and push-ups. You know what I mean? Not the guys you already got to do no jumping jacks and push-ups. Your mind's doing jumping jacks and push-ups.
Right.
Your mind's already did the meditation because you did the initiation properly. You was already in it. You don't get mad if I'm already in it. Yeah, because I was born like this. Yeah, I was born like this. I can't help that. And I stayed on the path I was supposed to stay on. I tell you what was good to me, was good to me.
Confirmation.
Confirmation. Yeah, feeling good. That's right. You know what I mean? But Malachi. Yeah, I ain't trying to.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get to the phenomenal things, the things that like how we be sitting around taking pictures or sending pictures from relaying all day, every day, brothers like sit there and relay in this town, this video, this is new, this taking place within action, or the sun flares. I'm taking pictures, actual pictures. We taking actual pictures of things that's taking place.
That's right.
Within the picture and seeing it on the day they were supposed to see it, especially on Doc's birthday. So our vote was out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going down in our chat.
Yeah, we going down. Then we took the pictures of the clouds. You know what I mean? Pour back and forth was taking place, whether in this state, in that state, blackouts, power outages, like motherfuckers talking about war. There's some shit going on. You took about a party place. Oh man.
Look, what pop up on my screen. I ain't playing it. I ain't playing it. Read that.
Not true. So be careful of the ones closest to you. And wow, that's crazy because
You gotta read that again.
yeah, Dr. Malachi Z. York said, first group is faithful but not true. So be careful of the ones closest to you.
Around too.
You know? Yeah. Yeah. That's when it's all simple. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. But that's where it's at. And that's when I'm dealing with those is closest to me. And it's time to cut away from anybody, any person that's not dealing on the same frequency and pattern. I mean, we could build, if you know what I come across, whatever, good money. I mean, but I'm not looking to help motherfuckers get straighten themselves. No, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Save yourself. You're gonna take me off course or that. Don't think you said I can use my energy. You're not. I've been down doing this too long. And I'm not letting anybody pick the thing by me at all. Never did, never will. Not even the system. I ain't motherfucker pick. Oh, correct. And that's what's going on. And people, yeah, people choose finishing right because motherfuckers say they about this or they connected with this or they came from this that they to be trusted. And they're not. And that's what we do. Motherfuckers like that, they're not advising you. We keep our enemies closer, keep them niggas right there, motherfucking right. So I know what popping moves to make and plan to make strategy for the plan. Stage right, stage left. Yeah, I mean, myself, yeah. Future. Yeah. Yeah, it's mass off time. And that's a fact. And I don't know if y'all will remember, but I used to talk about that a lot back when I first went into the book. The things on the other side, you come in and you got the mask on. You take that mask off and peel back and see that real you. I'm gonna move out the way. Exactly. And I found that out. You know what I mean? Oh, I was working out the mask. I had to put my mask back on. And I was mad soft telling me that. And one way or the other, you're going to pull that mask off. You know what I mean? You're going to take that costume off. You're going to be stripped. That cowboys, that fez, that kufi, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. See what I'm saying, other guy?
I'm with you.
Yeah, man. Time. To say, speaking of it, look. Say Yahoo LA said that, so look upside of their head.
Wait, and the picture looked like he slid.
Slide too. And they take the sword that make it mask come
away.
See, that's that sword that make that mask come off.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was just breaking down the mask so because I was talking about something that Fi tied it in with the Future song Mask Up, like the other day. Remember we was watching it? We was building on it. I was like, yeah, that's what time is again, Mask Up. I'm like, I don't know if y'all will remember, but like when I first walked into it, into the vortex on the other side, it was like I was walking on my mask off. Nobody could see it. And I learned about the mask so then I learned that it was a mask because people was actually walking out into the streets to walk around me. You know what I mean? Others was throwing crosses and blessing themselves when I was walking by. So I caught it though on one trip. I'm a happy person.
Mm-hmm.
You escaped the death. She was like, that was like, I ain't never seen you speak. You know? And I spoke to her, matter of fact. Say, hey, how you doing? She jumped out into the street. And I was like, it's like when you was walking around with that mask on. You know what I mean? Because you see what happens when you take that mask off. So my bad. So before I said that time right back there, I was like, yeah, niggas gonna have to take off the masks. And koofies, and top bushes, and fezzes, whatever. You know what I mean? That's the day and time we in mask off. Niggas getting mask off, and that's because I just read a quote through Facebook when we was talking about Malachi, and they were saying Dr. Malachi York said the first group was faithful but not true.
Yeah, they be the first ones to stab you in the back.
But they changed it right. They changed it. They said, so be careful of the ones closest to you. And I said, right now, that's what I'm dealing with. Those that's closest to me, those that I be in the group and I hang out with, like chilling, like all that other shit is no time for that because people stuck in that mental plane you was talking about, the 3-dimensional mental plane. You know what I mean? That's the frequency they on, and that's all that they see. These niggas is trapped in these masks, in these costumes, man. And I can't afford this to be associated with no more. I can't help it no more. I can't help it. Like you have to help yourself. You have to self-save, like man. Like you're not gonna suck the vampire my energy because I ain't never been nobody's way to be pepped. You know what I mean? And I learned that the hard way. So ain't nobody vampire invent. You know what I mean? Pepping my energy to do nothing. I have to do anything. Yeah, so because we was getting into that from the title of the show, Group Sessions, Greenlight Tapes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And Malachi started off talking. Me and Five started talking about
the booth.
the booth.
Oof.
Yeah, like niggas is got niggas. Yeah, I said that Friday. You gonna get that Friday. You know what I mean?
Friday.
Booth session, yeah, because where another nigga when we in the booth, out the booth, we always in the
even
booth.
when you said like, even if you just say the word, sound like some big booth.
Right, booth. And then if I say, shit, we in the booth now. We always in our booth. I said, that's right. We always in our booth. The booth, your body is the temple, the church, and all that. That's the booth, my man.
That's the mic. The mouth is the word is sword, that's the booth.
Yeah, the booth, no doubt. Hey, go in that booth.
If I said,
that
was Yahweh, Elijah came through.
And then your picture look, you said Elijah slide through. And I said, look, his picture is avatar, it look like he's sliding.
No, the first time, yeah. Blue, look like you on one. Look like you on one of them. What they call them shit? Some kids be riding today.
Say again.
What's the thing? Some kids riding today.
With the
fuck it, with the wheels on it. But fuck it, I'm gonna skip past that. I'm gonna take it to Back to the Future when the nigga was on that hover spaceboard. Oh shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I mean.
Also, Back to the Future shit.
Yeah, right there, like.
Trying to get away from McFly.
Yeah, Big Fly. Big Fly.
Right. Big Fly.
Yeah, I'm with the booth. Put that shit up earlier in the booth. Gotta go to the booth and loosen their tooth. Kick them off their stoop. Process upward, tear off their roof.
Wow.
Yeah. Tear off their roof.
Yep.
Process forward and tear off their roof.
Yep.
That's the dance with you extension. Gobble it up and throw it out.
Huh?
Remember, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
you know when they probably you battling somebody, you rip off their head. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they said that.
Off their roof, I'm saying, yeah.
It tears their head. Gotta go in the booth and loosen their tooth. Kick them off their stoop. Process upwards, then tear off their roof. Tear off their fucking roof. Their crown, their wig piece. Shit gotta come off.
Right.
Turn into an enlightened one. Oh, motherfucker, you want to be enlightened? Or you gonna pull your roof off?
Yeah, all that.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. Some of them are cool.
Wave is stronger now.
Huh?
The wave is stronger now.
Yeah, the wave. Y'all keep getting staticky.
It's a tsunami shit. We staticky?
Yeah, it's type statics.
Can you hear us now? Yes, as soon as I talked about the wave, what it do?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you better.
Oh, that you spoke on McCool.
There you go.
Wow,
there you go.
You can't make this up with someone faster a little bit better.
Right.
Yeah, because we kind of cold ass niggas up. This is the way right here.
Yeah, I just was like, yo, where McCool at?
Right.
Yeah, see? Yeah, we don't play this. We ain't playing this. I just send that a text. We go live. I ain't talked to McCool in a week. We ain't talked to each other on this joint in a week, but we stay in and hang out. But I ain't talked to McCool. We just slid out of this once you called his name.
Cool.
On the phone, real slick.
Right. Like, yeah, Big Chief McCool. Hello. Yeah. All right, green light. Yeah. Go. mask off. Take the niggas mask
You
off.
call them his name, that was the light, the green light.
Take their roof off. You slid in with with Melchizedek.
Right, green.
Off, the green one. You know that's the name of the show too. Friday night booth session.
Can't make
Green
that
light
up.
tapes.
Can't make that up. Can't do that. How you gonna do that?
Got the chief priest, the crow over there.
Who is Michael? Michael.
Yeah. Michael, what I'm cool say something, man. We heard your voice in the minute. Holla at the people. Tell them
Say
what
his
the
name like
building.
this.
Cool.
You know,
Yeah.
you know the sound the chupacabra make, right? The chupacabra go cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. That's how you know a chupacabra's around.
What?
Yeah, chupacabra. They go cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Wow.
If you hear that, that means get the fuck up out of Dodge.
Right.
If you hear that means haul ass. Haul ass, cause they on cuckoo. Oh, time to go. Time to go. Fuck that. Maku, what's happening, Captain?
What's happening? Rahu is back. Rahu, and don't know. Love to the family. I ain't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah.
See y'all in a hot minute. There be no life without no Freestyle Friday.
I'm checking out what's going on.
No life without no Freestyle Friday.
We was checking you out in speakers corners over there doing a debate match on niggas. Niggas about Roby and Street Group. What?
Yeah. What? Nigga what? Nigga who?
Nigga what?
Yeah. See?
Oh, you speak.
I gotta deal with niggas trying to disrespect my parents and all types of shit and all sorts. It's what I gotta deal with, man. These funky Hebrew Israelites, but it's all love still. You get me? I'm gonna see him on Sunday. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You're gonna repeat that shit, but you know, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that when we come in the speaker's corner, we come with our intellectual mind on. You get what I'm saying? And we leave the street on the street. But if you want to be jumping into realms of parenthood and, you know what I mean, man's parents and being disrespectful, especially mama, you get what I'm saying? I had a discussion with a brother about it. He was like, no, listen, brother, yeah, if I said to you, yeah, something about your mom, what would happen? I said, I'll probably knock you stone cold out. Well, not probably. I will knock you stone cold out. So he said, well, that's how I feel about the prophet, peace be upon him. Yeah. I love him more than my mama, my father. You get what I'm saying? So I said, I hear you, bro. But what happened to you? Yeah, I can't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying the first Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala you know is your mama.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? That's why I said mama is sacred. So when you talk about a man's pops, we ain't gonna respond to it. If pops is in front of you with that old school 4-5, you ain't saying jack. You get what I'm saying? That old cantankerous nigga can look after himself. Peace be upon him. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to mama, that's where us supposed chemists, because they want to call us chemists, because they ain't no title for us. I keep trying to explain, but I think chemic's good because at least it's not Egypt. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you guys are Egypt guys. No. If you say Egypt, we know what time frame you in. You in Greco-Roman, you in Cleopatra, that's where they want us to be. You get me? Yeah. So you can whitewash it. Because it was
right.
You know?
I would have told that nigga Nuwabi, so that nigga would have been like, what the fuck?
That nigga came at me. Remember you was the last.
He's Nuwabi, I ain't got no.
That shit would have fucked up everything. That shit would have fucked his head up.
You're on the wrong set. I'm like, why? How you gonna say that? So then why you sitting there debating the man saying if you already found out like that? That nigga said if he a new Wabian.
He would have been like, oh shit, here we go.
No,
That's what he said. Who was? That's why he said
you on the last because in the last bit of the last 5 minutes, I'm saying something to the camera, and then no, that's why I jump in front of the camera, and then he starts talking about I'm in his space, and I'm like, bro, your space is mine now. You already disrespect a man's parents. Like your space ain't shit. I'm talking to the camera, to the folks at home. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, you just playing at the camera, but that's from their point of view. My friend ain't put out my point of view from his camera, because it looks slightly different, because there's bits in it where I'm kind of away from their camera, because I don't even realize it's there. He's got me on some ugly shot, pot belly shot. Like, yo, shit, nigga, I need to go gym. I'm like, oh shit, man, let me button on my shirt. Yeah, funny.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'm just showing niggas that niggas is in the grind. Like, yo, you know what I mean? When people like Assassin want to be throwing niggas' name, yeah, where's your para at? Huh? Like, nigga, I am the para, nigga. You get
Right.
the best with me.
That's what we talk about. The bomb.
You get
Yeah.
we all got that. It's in our DNA. You get me? That's what Kendrick was singing about.
Yep.
Inside your DNA. What's inside your DNA? The info, man. It's all there. But people bucking, people fighting. I don't really have any disputes with any of those brothers on there, because if they're Muslim, I'm Muslim too. You know what I'm saying? But we have a different interpretation of the meaning. I just don't follow Islam. They just can't. Some of them can understand it. You know, I understand where they're coming from, because now most of the brothers are Sunni, and they're not real Sunni. They're Wahhabis, and that Wahhabi shit started in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Certain man going over to the Americas and starting it. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? So man have different surahs and different books they read, basically giving them the right to do jihad and certain things. Because I looked through the Quran and I didn't see that information there. You get what I'm saying? So all I'm saying, as Ansar laws, we agree with certain parts of it. We just got it correct. That's all. If you Hebrew Israelite, yeah, we got that correct too. You know what I'm saying? If you a Christian, yeah, we got you. All came out of Kemet. So, you know, and I ain't really claiming Kemet. I you know, it's just a title though. You know what I mean?
Ansar is answer. Answer is answer. Answer. Yeah, and sir. You know what I'm saying? Answer.
Hey, Nuwabian. You know,
Whatever. I just stick with it. I'm Nubian. Well, I'm Nubian.
Hey, yo, real shit though. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, nigga, real shit. Motherfucking Kemite, Semite, nigga, fuck wrong with a Nuwabian. Fuck wrong with a Nuwabian.
Yo, the Nuwabians are on site right now. The shit's looking ugly for the Nuwabians. Them niggas is almost on site right now. Like, niggas is ready to pound them out on site. Like, they ready to get them the beats on site. It's not looking. It's dangerous in the streets for the Nuwabians right now. Bro.
Give me an update, man. Give me an update, man.
It's just looking ugly. Niggas ready to get them niggas the beats on site. So they see them.
Oh shit! I gotta turn my.
They ready to put. They ready to beat this. They ready to put.
Okay.
Oh, boy, Sundance time.
Looking real. The Wabians be coming around. Niggas be looking real crazy in the face. Niggas be looking mad.
Is what?
Huh?
The Sundance date changed.
Oh, is it?
It's all according to a certain date. You had to do it by this date. All of the calculations to go together.
Yeah.
It's changed.
to August.
So when is it? August now?
Yeah.
Is it? No way.
Yeah.
I thought it was this month from the until the 19th or whatever.
Not to a certain yeah.
Well, ahoy, ahoy, some warriors.
Oh yeah.
You gonna wait.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy. You gonna have to say it a couple times still. I'm in the group, so I get updates, but I ain't really been participating lately.
Yeah, I ain't seen you.
Yeah.
But I didn't even try to participate. That shit just
Yeah, well, maybe it dawned on them that August is the hottest month. So maybe it dawned on them, and they got a revelation, so they switched it to August.
All right.
Maybe, yeah, they did that.
Listen, and niggas better off praying 5 times a day.
That's what
You won't miss it. You won't miss it.
someone needs to come up with some answers. So they what? So they got the money for the medicine then? What's going on?
No,
You know, the medicine is expensive.
popped up. I ain't watching.
Oh, so it gives you more time to get the money. Yeah, it gives you more time to get the remaining money for the medicine.
yeah.
Oh, for the rest of the participants,
Yeah.
trying to really get that.
Hold on, let's
Okay. Who we waiting on?
They get Doc out in August.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Doc come home in August.
Okay.
The
The one in
Come
jail.
home in August.
The one
Yeah,
in
the one that's in jail.
Yeah. Okay.
The one that's downstairs.
Yeah.
That one. The
Yeah,
guy
but
downstairs.
With the rabbit.
It said a host on Warrior Feet. Freedom Sundance date change August 11 to 17, 2007.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just like you said, a hole somewhere. Well, a hole somewhere.
Ahoy. Yeah.
the pirates thing, right?
Yak Tay, man. Yak Tay. I know my shit, man. I'm half Cherokee. Nah. Yeah. Ain't begging to be no Cherokee. I ain't Don Cheadle. What the hell? They ain't claiming
The 8 month is 17. See, the 8 month is 17 because 8 and that's what you call it.
That's Ahoy.
Oh, that's 16. 8 and 17. Because 7 and 1 is 8. 8 and 8, 16. That's an upside down 9. That's you know what I mean?
What is
6
that?
and 1, 6 times 1 is 6. 6 is upside down 9. Oh wow. Plus the 2 from 2017. Because if you add the 2, that's wow.
That's a goddamn Sundance.
Sundance. Motherfucking Sundance.
Motherfucking Sundance. Raise that more funds. Get that Bentley. Gotta get the Bentley now. Gotta get the white Bentley for Sundance. Gotta coincide. Yeah, the sign's gotta be aligned. The Bentley gotta be lined up. The leather gotta be cream or green, like a man's bindi.
Yeah, they wildin'.
Yeah,
They wildin' with the bendy.
waiting for you, Babylon. Wait for you, Babylon. When you're ready, man. When you're ready, man. You want to get this intellectual debate on? Get me? I want to hear what a real song warrior got to say against the son of the sun, man.
Wow.
God damn it. I might up in this bitch. Yeah. Fuck Rick James. James. A mic up in this bitch. We all Michael up in this bitch. Sister. What you gonna do?
The motherfucking Michael ship.
Right.
We fucking with the microchip. They fucking with the microchips.
Exactly.
Yeah, they fuck with
These niggas talking about getting your debt cleansed and government funding and all this. What the fuck are you talking about, my man? You're talking about government funding and debt. Meanwhile, the reality of it, the economy is finito. It's fucking finito. And you talk about government grants. Government, what grants from the government? Technically, the government don't have nothing to give. Country's in debt. Trillions and trillions and trillions of fucking dollars. So if the country's in debt, common sense will tell you that it has nothing to offer.
Facts.
Anything is a fucking loan. And what we loaning you is fucking fumes because we have nothing.
Nothing.
So these motherfuckers is trying to show motherfuckers how to use fumes to grab money from them, but at the same time cleanse their debt.
That can't get cleansed.
That can't get.
Goddamn. What a fucked up world we live in.
Shit motherfuckers.
Yeah.
We fuck with the microchip.
Yep. Listen, I worked the other day, right? And the nigga gonna say they got to make a policy. Those got to get their money on the card now.
Say it again.
You have application to sign up to get your paycheck to pay on the card. He said they try to.
What's on the card? You keep going in.
Yeah. You need to fix your mic. Still crackling.
What about now?
Yeah, louder though. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I was saying that I was at work the other day, and dude said he was gonna give me an application so my pay would go to a card instead of a paycheck. You know what I mean? So they got to make that a mandatory thing.
Yeah. Microchips on deck right now, hard body. Like,
yeah, when he said that, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I said, oh, these niggas got to cash this bitch.
Look, microchips is on deck, hard body. They're putting chips in plastics and making them fuck buddies for humans. That's how serious it is right now. Motherfuckers can order a chick and motherfucker got a chip in it, and motherfucker could animate in a human way and have sex with you, seduce you, whole 9 yards, have a motherfucking doll shipped to your spot. Night, pay for it, we had it bitch to you overnight. Wow.
Yeah, we knew that was coming up. They got bad movies and shows with that shit.
Niggas is online spending stacks. Motherfuckers online spending stacks for a rubber jump off with a chip in it.
Why yo? I say it like that.
Well, so you know it's serious.
Yeah.
Fireballs got hit. That shit start looking crazy. Yo, the microchip's hard.
Programming motherfuckers for medication. Remember I was talking about that yesterday? Because I went to the doctor the other day, and sitting in the lobby, you know, like It's just fucking straight commercials like diabetes, high blood pressure, all this shit like programming, motherfuckers like programs.
What?
All that shit, yeah. That's what Prevera, like, it was just fucking like birth control, mind control, diabetes, mind control, heart disease, mind control, take these pills.
This message, this ain't working, take this one. Oh, that don't work, we'll take this one.
But the side effects are they can get it up, like all that. In the office, it's not fucking with nobody.
Subconscious.
I seen the mobile.
Snapping out right now. Motherfuckers is losing their mind. Motherfuckers is bugging out.
Emergency dentist truck or some crazy
Yeah.
shit. I said, yo, these niggas really out here trying to plant niggas up.
Yeah.
Shit niggas up. Get the fuck up
They
on
come
that
to
bus.
your neighborhood.
Yeah, coming to your neighborhood with a fuck out of here, free dentist shit. Get the fuck.
Right.
Yeah, let me get you chipped up real quick, dummy, or poison you with some other shit.
Right? Because when they turn this shit off, when this shit goes off, they're dead in the prior system and going into a new system. You know what I'm saying? Or that's what they're attempting to do. They get because when they flick the switch, it's a done data.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get kind of funky.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get kind of funky. I don't see it going, months and all that shit that. But in some places you'll have it where it go on for weeks. Like there'll be no motherfucking pound. The new system come back up is gonna be very fucking different. If motherfuckers think they gonna be using credit and all that shit, fuck, nah, that's not happening. But when the new system come back up, they're gonna be programmed with that new system because they had that chip thing fucking with them.
Yep.
That's the microchip motherfuckers. If they gonna want to survive, they gonna want to continue on, and this is how it's gonna have to go.
My phone is a microchip too. It's a big ass microchip.
I said, nigga, I want my money. Give my check.
Huh?
A phone.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, but however, this is the telecommunications that we use right now. This is one of the gadgets. This ET status, these cell phones.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These fucking cellular phones. These cellies. You know what I'm saying? Chip you hold the cell phone in your hand. There's a chip in your hand and a chip in your head already. That's been happening ever since motherfuckers been putting cell phones to their ear.
The motherfucking memory chip look like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
In your phone. The little fucking SIM card or whatever they call it, right? The SIM card.
Oh. Oh.
You put all your information. You helping them and shit. On your phone. If you really want to,
You can't be able to block that shit.
That's why people in weed. Their mind is blocked.
Yeah, because it's their show about the blood. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely about the blood. Especially if you was born in that motherfucking hospital. If you born in that motherfucking hospital, they don't need to put a chip in you. Technically. They got your motherfucking blood.
Right.
Especially if they got the placenta. They got the placenta. They got all the data they need about you.
They got your placenta.
Yeah. They got all the data they need about you. They got your mama, you, your grandmama, your whole fucking, not just from your mama's side, but from your papa's side also, because you were part of your papa grown in your mother.
Yeah.
So it has all that data information is right there already.
Mm-hmm.
Without any of this shit. For real. Right. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
I mean, that motherfucker give me mine. I'm like, it's mine. It came from my body. It belonged to me. Give it to me.
Oh.
Right. My mother taught me that as a kid. She walked out. It is. They buried the placenta.
Yes.
Didn't stay. My children never stayed hey, I took my shit. Stood more on what it was, you know, how we feeling now. Fuck out of here.
Right. Oh,
We the
in the
Jetsons.
booth. Huh?
We the Jetsons.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? The cartoon. We
Yeah,
beyond.
Jetsons. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I saw motherfuckers together.
the Jetsons, the Sun Jets.
So broken.
We're the motherfucking Sun Jets. A Sun Jet is a man jet. A man jet that's the craft of Ra, of Ray. The man jet, power man jet.
No, Jetsons.
We the Sun Jets, the Jetsons.
And that's like what they were saying. That's that SON is SUN.
Michael ships.
They know they SON, so they ain't no SUN. That's why they changed it from SUN to SON. Yeah.
That's why Rastafari say, you know, trust no Bitcoin thing. But
Yeah.
the lights go out, man, let me know Bitcoin.
Yo, that's crazy. I said that before I left that fucking group. That's crazy. I said that shit.
No, I think I saw it still.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no
Power off.
I just put them, yeah, when the power's off, man, no internet, man.
Power off. Power off. Motherfuckers forget about the animals. The animals come down too. Motherfuckers forget about the animals. The animals start coming out.
true Ethernet.
Hmm?
True Ethernet.
Exactly. We don't need that shit. We are that shit.
You see, we proved it or not. Who came in? So he said, hey, I was like, five chicks.
Someone said a lot of names.
Yo, as soon as he said Elijah's name, Elijah slid in. Right. We'll need it. We just knew right when to come in.
Exactly.
I say stay holding your gold, man. Stay holding your gold. Gap as many bits as you can. Earrings, everything. Melt that shit down, and you know what I mean. You got that. That's yours. That's you. Whatever it is, that's the currency. Gold goes haywire. You show a bar of gold to the man, you can get out of the country. No doubt. I mean, man, bite that. Yeah, it's authentic. That's it. We out. You can't do that with no digital coin that you have to transfer in some hard drive type. Nah, man.
Nah, that's not happening. That's not happening. That thing right there is literally dead president. It ain't gonna be no pulling out. They like niggas ain't gonna want no dead president because everything is gonna be on some other shit. Shit's gonna be cyber. They think the site, but they don't know what. But the sun cycle, that's what comes with the sun cycle. When the sun is beaming, when the sun is bumping, that's what comes with it. A whole new system.
Well, we know
a whole new motherfucking system.
We know that the beast computer 666 is run by the Antichrist. We know the Antichrist, one of them is Bill Gates, and they run the internet. So I'm saying the Bitcoin is part of the internet, whether it's part of the dark web or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the devil's playground. So, you know, their thing is tech, as we said. It's tech, microchip, chip. Who made the microchip? Who's dealing with all this? Who's IBM? Who's this? Who's that? Who's that? People gotta work it out, man. They're sleeping. Play pimping, man. This ain't play pimping. This is serious life stuff. So I can't put my life in a digital something. I can't. It's within the matrix. How am I gonna be within the matrix? Within the matrix.
Within it, no doubt. No doubt.
man.
No doubt.
I'm running from the chip, and then niggas, I'm gonna accept something digital that I know has to be attached to a system that is electrical. That if the electric goes out, like my brother's been saying for months, almost a year now, you know what I'm saying? If the lights go out, what happens to the internet?
Right.
And we know that if they do that, they're just changing mode. So you go think ahead of the game. You got 9 mind, think ahead of that. 19 mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like driving in a car, we always think 2 or 3 steps ahead. What's the car in front of the car in front doing? Okay, but we're gonna go back to basics. The original thing was thing. Everything else is dead. You know what I'm saying? The original currency was gold. Everything else is debt, paper, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes to what you're saying exactly. You know what I mean? It's like, what is it? It's debt. It's debt. You paper it. Yeah, I will pay you the sum of. Anyone could pull $1 or pull a pound out of their pocket. It's a promise to pay. You know what I mean? But we're saying if you hold the gold, you got what I'm saying, and you decide to make your own currency, your currency will be based on your gold. And that will make it 1 trillion times more valuable than your dollar. This ain't hard. You know what I'm saying? You just get, if you're going to do it, do it. Get the gold. Because the niggas who know are trying to get the gold.
Yeah, you have to become the golden one.
And if
You have to become one of the golden ones.
And if the opposite to the gold is the Bitcoin, because the Bitcoin is close to the gold in terms of price. You understand right now in the market. But to me, that don't mean nothing. There has to be a yin and yang. So the yin is the tangible, is the, you know what I mean? Is the gold, and the yang is the digital. Is the fake gold of the mind. Of the dark web. Of the IBM. Of the Beast computer 666. Who runs the computer?
Yeah, we know that the IBM computer, HAL is how you call it? Is a small fry right now. These motherfuckers got CERN.
Exactly.
HAL is a small fry.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers got CERN. CERN opening up all kinds of shit. All types of beings is coming from other dimensions into this motherfucker here. Walking around doing shit looking like people. Motherfucker, it's so serious. Motherfuckers is literally being replaced by the one they sleep with at night.
Right.
You might wake up and think you're waking up to the person next to you, and the motherfucker you seem like the same person you went to sleep with last night. But that motherfucker that you went to sleep with last night got snatched, and the motherfucker was put in that motherfucker's place.
Just like the Matrix. Just turn into agents right in front of you.
Right in front of you.
In your bed.
Oh, that's how serious it is.
You went
mad people's falling apart.
Bro.
I'm seeing mad people just fall apart. Like, whoop. It's like, God damn, ain't together no more. Like, what? Like, motherfuckers just whoop.
These niggas are burning niggas up. Niggas with vans and shit. Cars and using vehicles. It's all tactics, man. Stay in your house. That's what they're telling you. Problem, reaction, solution. Stay in your house. We'll sort it out. We'll deal with these terrorists that don't really exist. You know what I mean? This is how we roll. Oh yeah, it's not Muslims. It's not Jews. It's not Christians. Actually, we don't even know who they are. But we do because we trained them and we made them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas out there fighting fake wars and it's just a body count. Us, the innocent bystanders and blah, blah, blah. It's the body count. Every incident. It's multiple now. It was in the old days, you know what I mean? Someone, hey, you only get a serial killer. That's what a serial killer was. Now a serial killer is like standard. People going crazy in Caribbean countries and killing women and doing all sorts of crazy stuff, like stuff they weren't doing before. But with all the chemtrails, all the satellites watching you, all the beings watching you, all the funny water, you know, the poisoning of the water, and as you know, certain individuals have already told us, you get what I'm saying? They've been they fucked up the planet, they messed it up. The next step is to get out of it. But tech won't get them there. If you get changed into a sham, you got problems, bro. And you still talking about Vermonters and you know what I mean? It's about tech. Tech ain't got them nowhere.
You're gonna have to tell yourself inside out. You're gonna have to be able to because motherfuckers gonna be forced.
Right.
When everything goes off, motherfuckers gonna be forced to turn on. Motherfuckers gonna be forced to turn on. You're gonna have no choice but to turn on.
Flame on.
And it's going to get hectic because motherfuckers gonna get stuck. They're gonna get jammed trying to come on, and they're gonna get jammed in the process of trying to come on and be stuck in those are the motherfuckers that's glitching. These motherfuckers is glitching. Motherfuckers DNA, they having DNA explosions and they're glitching because they can't take the light frequency coming in and hitting them, bang, changing their whole cellular structure, changing their whole, you know what I mean? They can't tolerate. So nigga go grab a gun and run in the store and stick the old lady up, rob her, beat her in the head, then shoot her, bang, and then run out. Now they looking for him. Like, why you do that for?
Yeah.
The fuck do you do that for? If you're going in there to get the bread, all right, go ahead, that's what you're gonna do. But there's no need to smack her on the head with the gun and shoot her down. Like, for what? She gave you the money.
Yeah.
What's the problem? What's wrong with you? But a lot of this shit is going on. Niggas shot the older dude last week or week before. Shot the dude in I think it was Quick Trip. It was one of them. Shot him for his cell phone. The dude had an iPhone. Shot him for the try to take his iPhone from him, and there was a little resistance, and he shot him for his phone. But this is how niggas is glitching right now. Let alone they on them new drugs and drinking that shit.
Yeah.
They drinking that lean.
Exactly. People promoting it. These future niggas from the past.
That shit be transforming niggas.
Yeah. All I'm saying, it ain't worked for Lil Wayne. That nigga be on it for the longest time. It looked terrible. Long in the tooth. How's a young man long in the tooth? Yeah. Half of gangster grills in there.
Wow.
But yeah.
Tooth. I said that earlier, right? There's some shit about the tooth. What?
You know, I'm looking back some ice cream right now, man. It's ice cream time. Ice cream time.
Yeah.
Well, gotta go in the booth and loosen their tooth. Kick them off their stoop. Proceed upwards, then tear off their roof.
That's the truth.
Truth. That's the truth.
True. We ain't even up in the booth. We just spit words. This is the juice. This is the truth. Green light is the proof. You're spitting like proof. Niggas living their proof. That is the proof.
Yeah, I see that too. Well, I'll say, yeah, because we living proof, the truth, and man. We living it. We the heroes.
That's right.
The heroes. In real life.
Hmm.
That's it. Well, not real life.
Well, for the truth.
Go real.
They can't handle the truth. I see this assassin was on tonight. Talking about who is in for Dishi. You got time, boy. Got time in my fucking hands.
Affect them with fire like a brown recluse.
Hmm.
Lord, affect them with fire like a brown recluse. You know the brown recluse, right? The spider. You know what I'm talking about? The brown recluse.
We're like a jet fighter. Or them old school ones. Like a Spitfire.
No, I'm saying the recluse, the spider.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That
the
sound fucked
recluse.
up.
It's real small. It's a real fucking small. Like if it's a real small spider. Like it's real small, but it's brown, all black. They black too.
Oh, like a Black Widow.
But their strike is fire. When they hit you,
Hmm.
you might not even know you hit. You might just be on some scratching shit.
Hmm.
I was locked up with a dude that he got bit by a recluse, and that shit ate a hole through his cheek.
Wow.
Like you could see inside his mouth, his teeth. You can see his teeth, and if he opened his whoa.
Wow. On some Hollow Man shit.
That's why I was like, affect them. You know what I'm saying, with the fire like a brown recluse, because that shit is fire.
It's crazy because the other night I was at work talking with the niggas on my job. The dude was like he got bit by spiders or something. And I said the same thing. I was locked up with a dude got bit by a spider. He kept going to medical. They kept turning him around. It was just a cyst or some shit. And he started getting sick. And they just before he was about to die, the niggas rushed him in there. And he cut his shit a little bit. That shit had spiders inside that shit. That shit nested in that nigga neck.
Well,
I seen dudes get bites and they get like thumbs on they
this is no joke. That's why I was affected with fire like a brown recluse, because that shit is they what? And they tiny, they real small, man, very small. Like they look like they nothing, but you could tell it's something about them. But you know what I mean? There's mad spiders. Like where we at, there's mad spiders around everywhere. Like,
yeah, same.
I know what the recluse look. I know the recluse. I haven't seen one this year. Last year I saw.
And the wolf spider. It's a brown one I was gonna call the wolf spider too. Those shit's the wolf spiders.
The who?
Wolf.
Morph? Wolf spider?
Yeah.
What about it?
They little and brown.
Well, I was sleeping with a slipper. Yeah. I kill everything that moves, man.
Huh?
I said I must be disagreeable. I kill everything that's smaller than me.
Hey.
If you ain't on a piece of love thing, I'm on a shoe smacking, killing your ass thing. Yeah. You going back to the ether quick. Back to the source. Yeah. One-way ticket. If you dangerous and you could kill me and you look like
you gotta go. You got to go.
You got to
go. You got to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
No doubt. If you know, cause some shit that's of nature just violates.
Yeah.
Some shit will attack you. You got species that will attack you on GP.
Exactly.
They not into all that. Oh, you're one with nature and you vibe with nature. They not trying to hear that shit. The niggas will attack.
Yeah. Built that way. Nigga, what you got 8 eyes for, nigga? Yeah, you got 8 eyes, nigga. You be crawling down while I be sleeping and shit. Nah, man. You'll get your ass whooped. Fried. Get my lighter out, flamethrower. Shit. I'll burn the spider up. They know about me. Sometimes I leave them dead so the other spiders know. When they come crawling around like, yo, ain't that Tommy over? Oh shit! Oh shit, Tommy, your shit fucked up. Yeah, nigga. I can give it to Mike's house.
Certain spiders are good for certain insects. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain insects that are straight up and down violent. Well, I know out here you have to be in sync with this shit, because if not, you fool.
Yeah.
Because you have to certain spiders we allow, they gotta be on deck. Like, I don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with us. We don't fuck with them.
Yep.
They got their spot, but they hold fort down. You know what I'm saying? Because there's insects that don't even come around because the presence of the spiders.
Yep.
People kill their spiders you see the people that kill their spiders and shit, they be having the most fucking bugs in their house.
Lies.
You know what I'm saying? All types of shit be all. You know what I mean?
I'll kill flies. I hate
Flies
flies.
gotta go. Yeah, all that. Yeah, that shit gotta go.
That Beelzebub shit. I'm
Nah, I ain't flies all that shit.
Yeah, because some of them ain't flies. Some of them is agents. Some of them is robots. Some of them is some of them got cameras. It's not a game. That's old technology. But they're back to the tech again. See, it only works for a certain time. Sun cycle can mess up a whole thing. It can rain. It can mess up your invisibility. So no matter what tech they're coming with, you better come with that Nibiru tech. That extraterrestrial tech that can be, turn the human body into something else, into energy. Because they ain't even conquered building a pyramid. That's so basic. If we can't do that, then the rest is just pointless. To even quantify our ancestors.
That's the Amun Nebri Okta. That's the Amun Nebri Okta, the faithful informer, the hidden soul of the tides. Or the message of the tides. That's the Amun Nebri Okta.
Different level shit.
The tides are the telepathic ones.
Yep.
If everything is off, you're gonna have to be telepathic.
Yep.
How the fuck are we gonna call each other if the phone's off? How we gonna be like, yo, son, it's going down over here. What's happening where you at? What's popping where you at? Like, how the fuck is how are we supposed to communicate?
I want to hear that in the ether.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah. What's happening, Captain?
What's happening, Captain? Yo, you hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
Who said that shit? We're spinning around like, yo, who said that shit? Nah, that could never be Yahoo. That you, nigga? We're like, yeah, nigga. This shit live, nigga. Yeah, we need to get our senses back, man.
Motherfuckers gonna be forced. Shit. If shit down for 4 days, if shit is down for 4 days, and everybody know that everybody shit is down for 4 days, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real. It's gonna get real. That's gonna cause a motherfucker to turn inside out.
I'm gonna call white man pandemonium. That's the word. They're gonna be pandemonium. Yeah. Crazy. But as long as there's ice cream, it's gold, we gonna be all right. Yeah, man.
Need some motherfucking ice cream. Ice cream and a grill.
Right. Yeah, grill. Yeah, definitely. Anything can get barbecued. They want to start resurrecting dinosaurs or whatever. Yeah, nigga. We're gonna have some different type steak. Or rack of ribs. I never had pterodactyl before. Yeah, but it's about to get sticky. I want to see what things gonna do.
I think one of them motherfuckers been following me for a few years now. Some shit been following. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, you got pictures of that shit.
Hmm?
They got pictures. Real life pictures of pterodactyl.
Mm.
You might not be wrong. Huh. You know the ones taken from an airline, from an airplane. And there was another one that was like motion, you could see the movement. Now, there's not computer graphics, goddamn. And it's all out there. As you said, there are all sorts of beings, all sorts of things can't be accounted for. Washing up on beaches, still flying in the sky, seeing faces of beings, seeing cities in the sky. It's all going under the radar, like people ain't seeing what's going on. Goddamn. Goddamn.
They blame everything on Blue Beam. Blue Beam. Everything motherfucking Blue Beam.
And why would a motherfucker get in a car and decide to crash into bare people on the pavement? Something shift. Something's changed. Yep. The poles are changing. And they know it is, they confess it is, yeah, but they don't know how it will change people. As well as the sun cycle. They keep it quiet on it, but it's just not working. They're seeing stuff now. It's coming like the dark ages again. Man are seeing stuff in space that ain't really there. Like, we saw a Nibiru over here. We saw it over there. And it's here and there. And look at it there. The sun's rising over there. And what the hell is that over there? That's Nibiru.
Right.
They want to keep it there. It's damn sure there, yeah. They just don't know which one, what the hell's going on. But they snapping everything. Documenting everything. But they can't tell the truth. Can't tell the truth. Other beings are coming in and out. They can't even get out that atmosphere. You can get out one or two of them. You can't get out to the seventh sphere. That's a lie. No way.
Ionosphere, exosphere, stratosphere, thermosphere. Oh, they got to go through the spheres to go.
That's right.
Mesosphere.
There's ways of doing it, cheating, using the heart machine, but they don't last for long. But it's enough time to get a ship through. But it's still trouble. The Van Halen belt messed them up, man.
Yeah, the Van Halen with the photons.
So they have to.
That started coming about around the time 2013 when ISON was coming through.
See,
that's what's coming around. That's what's present now. There was those that were then tracking. They was doing the whole trajectory of ISON and was showing how ISON would come back around in the year 2017. They was saying that.
Yep.
Around this time frame is when ISON comes back around. They showed clearly that it was a motherfucking craft, a fucking mother craft. They showed it was a giant craft They got clear pictures, videos of the motherfucker. Remember when Ice Song comes back around, that's when the debris comes in. This is what they know. They know that Ice Song coming back around is bringing the debris and is hitting the earth. The other night, the planet got hit or struck with 26 back-to-back small fragments of meteorite or comet. The other night, 26 back-to-back, bang, 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 in various parts of the world. That's that debris field coming back around. They know that already.
Yeah.
That's why they fucking made a movie about it.
But they're not sure who it or what it is. But they know it's coming.
Yeah.
Some say it's Nibiru, some say something else.
Yeah, you gotta watch the movie Recall with
Which one? The new one?
Yeah, with Wesley Snipes.
Okay. Yeah, I will watch that.
So who?
Total Recall.
The Recall?
Yeah.
With Wesley Snipes? Yeah, I'll check that out. Recall. The fuck?
His eyes was green. Yeah, his eyes was green. Illuminating green. They were showing the storms. It's a movie like the storm, but it's a return.
Coming out with, yeah, I posted this shit in the Hangouts.
Yeah, I watched that shit last night.
Yeah, with the weather, all that, getting funk.
It was actually shit. And it was ship clouds.
Yeah.
You just sent the picture with the ships. I mean, the clouds.
Exactly.
So then we watched that. And then they showed the scene where motherfuckers sound like a helicopter, looked like it was a helicopter coming.
Wow.
It was sucking motherfuckers up with the beating me up, Scotty. Motherfuckers up in there, and wow, they was talking in there like that. No matter what, they take what they take, and they gonna take their ass. Ain't not nobody gonna be one way or another anyway. Wow, but the way they showed it, it was crazy because it was like a abduction, right? Because they was replaced. They had a dude that was like Denzel. Him and Denzel was some niggas that was astronauts. It was space astronauts. And something took place when they was out on the thing fixing the shit. It sounded like, and a sound, a ringing went off. Both of the niggas grabbed their ears, but in the beginning of the movie, you don't know it's Denzel and this other white dude that the government got locked up somewhere. Like some in the Pentagon, white dude. There's a story going on. But what took place with them was that they was abducted, but they was replaced on Earth in their suits fully, and no remembrance how they got back, had markings on them. Wow, you say they called it the Day of the Storms. It's called the Day of the Storms. When they come. It was crazy. He had a general mark. You gotta watch it though, because I don't want to break the whole thing down, but just enough to show. And the government sitting there talking to the white dude, and the white dude telling him like, listen, he's telling them what's gonna take place. They're gonna come, they're gonna abduct a certain amount of people, and they're gonna put them right back. But they put them back as humanoids. The niggas, they own memories, everything, but their body is different. Their body was robot from on down. Well, mechanical. It was crazy. He said, see, I told you. He said, but what did they replace them with? Though? That's a motherfucking question. You abduct the motherfuckers and then you put them back. You think they're coming back to say? I don't know. Some of them. Okay. But what we talking about? Motherfuckers better wake up, man. You put it right in front of you. It was called G Films. And what was the name for
Oh yeah, the D film. The D look like the green light.
Greenlight.
The green lantern symbol. Yeah.
We
D film.
have Power symbol. What was the other name that had a sun or something? Oh, there's another production. This is what's taking place every day, though, around us. Motherfuckers think everything is normal. Shit ain't normal. Shit appears to be normal. The changes in the things that are taking place. When you're not in tune with that or can't pick that up or see that taking place right in front of you, something wrong. But like I said, niggas are all day kick about who they are, what they know, all religion. They want to go to speakers corner and debate about. But all that is just taking place. What was supposed to take place? You gonna say something, Yahoo?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, niggas trying to debate, talk about fuck boy shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. And there's real things going on in the world, and niggas still stuck.
Right. Talking about learning the Baku and all this other shit like this. Certain niggas still stuck in Moors and Masons, my sons, and who they fuck you think they work for? They was chosen. Who they? You want to say that's no mind. Nigga want to say that's intergalactic order. Nigga, this order right here ain't got a physical seal on it. Like I said earlier, this shit right here, this order right here don't have a physical seal on it. You can see symbols. That seal is not what's in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
In that picture, baby.
Yeah. They're all quiet
Fucking out of order.
because we ain't banged on them, that's why. The time is now, we ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, we hanging on these cells.
Yep.
Yeah, cells.
Listen, man be secretly following me on on Gmail or whatever, Gmail Plus and them thing there. Yeah,
Right.
man, you ain't got no fake, no YouTube no more. You get me? We ain't gonna mention no name, but they might roll with a fake Yashua and shit. Yeah.
Already know.
Yeah.
Why would you saying that?
So what I'm saying is,
Weeks ago.
at the end of the
What?
day,
Yeah, fake shit.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, fake. Yeah, fake ass shit.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Yeah, they got all of a sudden certain people are following me on Google Plus, and they claiming to hang out on his page. It was like, "Fuck you, nigga, fuck." So what he say? Yeah.
Who?
I can't say you some shit.
I can't say all kind of shit. Fuck you, nigga, or something. Suck a dick. And you told him something. The nigga is like, it's popping up, big ass pages.
Yeah, but when Pooh said he gonna say no names, and we know who, he said run with the fake Yasha and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying.
so I'm saying, this nigga, yeah, man, be following, but I think they're coming to our way, man. That Yanoon was just one step, the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you're gone too far, Brendan. You're gone too far. Yeah. Psalms of Yanoon or whatever of Yanoon. Come on, man. Till the wheels fall off. That shit is fake as hell. The whole thing is fake as hell. We know this. You know what I mean? It's waiting for the brothers to come back and the sisters to apologize. Yeah, we accept your humble apology. Do you get what I'm saying? For all the bullshit you've been saying, because you're all coming back. Kanasu ain't Kanasu no more. It's Konsu. Ray. No Ray A. I say no more. We're going to close that chapter for a minute.
Not coming out of here no way.
Yeah. Now back to our usual transmission. That was
The
What's
doctor,
happening?
what's happening, Captain?
it's over. They ain't got nothing to talk about. Well,
Huh? Oh, that nigga.
the doc campaign is over. They ain't got nothing to talk about no
They
more.
done passed the funk. That's why I showed you that posting, bro.
Yeah.
So they're gonna conjure him up in the Sundance.
That's what they try to vibe off of that. The sun dead. The sun dead. We gotta try. We gotta support the system.
You got that medicine quick.
Look, what good is he gonna be when he get out? Is my thing. Let's just say, all right.
Let's just say.
Let's just say, motherfuckers in there. He been in there all this time. When they get him out, right? Somehow, some fucking way, right? Whatever they do next in August, whatever it is that they do is gonna put this shit in the universe. It's gonna put this shit in the ethers. It's gonna put this shit in the sky. It's gonna put this shit everywhere. And some way, somehow, he is released from ADX Max. Mind you, he still got the state shit pending. So some way, somehow, because he never went to trial for that, and he never took any sentence or copped out or nothing in the state. It's still pending. So
Ricky and them say
he has to get out of the feds, and he has to get out of the state some way, somehow, miraculously. Some way, somehow, is going to be said, yo, we're letting you out because we realized that you was fucking framed. You was set up, so we're letting you out. First and foremost, if you're a person that believes that he is who he is and what he is, and you believe that they know that this is who he is, that's the reason why they did what they did to him, to lock him up, to get rid of him. What makes you think that they are even capable of doing such? For one. Two, if they know who he is in that manner and they have him, why would they release him?
That's a fact.
What the fuck are they releasing him for? We got him. We not letting him out. For what? For what? So the mothership can come? No, we're not doing that.
That's what we're not.
Oh, y'all want the black ETs to come down and all that shit. No, we not letting him out. Why would they let him out? Why? It makes no sense.
No. He ain't never getting out, man. That fictional character ain't never coming out, man. It don't serve no purpose if he comes out. It's
was it in the prophecy for the dates to change? Is that in the prophecy that the dates will change? That somewhere along the line or this particular assignment, there will be an interruption and dates might change. Does it state that anywhere in the motherfucking prophecy?
Well, I'm sticking to L's in jail because he still got a lot of work to do. So unless he's training in there and he can do those finger press ups, I don't know when the prophecy is supposed to thing, but as we know, we're living in now. Yeah, so we in the engine.
In order to fulfill the prophecy, you have to give it an extension because you got to make a profit. See?
Yeah, that's gonna be like some surah or something. You know? Extension. Yeah, as you said, extension. Since when? Extra inserts. Well, coming sounding like religion. Yeah, I ain't roasted no one yet. Been a while. And I'm put my guns away for a little pace. But I'm shining them right now. I got a couple of people on the menu. You know what I mean? Trust me, talking that trash still. You know what I mean? I know he's enjoying that Yanoon and the language and all that. He's loving it. Right now, he's just talking trash. Like, Canuck. You know what I mean? Yeah. With that being said, yeah, okay, so you need to find, okay, I'm going to find the word for that being said in the Wapari. See, this is what we do on the Assassin Show, you know, entertainment. You know what I mean? It's foolishness, man. And enough of this clever, foolish nigga. Yeah. That's where it got exposed. Yeah. So how was their festival? What was that festival that they had? I don't even know. They done mix. What? Welcome to Savior's Day. Welcome to Doc's birthday and also, you know, what's going on?
Call that nigga Wild Out his Rose. What's the nigga name you just said? Wappy the Assassin. Call that nigga not Wild Out his. That's how he sound. Like he be having a wild out. Like he be sitting at the computer with the attire on. With the tweet.
Yeah, cold.
In a foot. That's how he be sounding. Like he on that Wild Out his Rose.
got a special dashi.
Oh, they had the Zed festival.
Mm.
You know, Zed did their little thing.
Mm.
You know,
Zigzag zig, yeah.
they did their little 1-2s. You know,
Mm.
thank you everybody. They showed the check. $10,000 from was given that night or
Damn.
some shit like that. I think 10, something, but they flashed the check. They had the check up.
Damn.
10 stacks.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Flossing, man. Flossing.
That's about it. Had some birthday cakes with Doc on it. They had Doc birthday cakes. They had Doc on the cakes. I'm like, goddamn, these niggas is eating Doc on his birthday. They fucking eating Yanoon on his birthday. They had Yanoon on one cake. They had Pat That Bab on the other cake. They had Pa Manzoul on the other cake. They had fucking Dr. York on the other cake. They had Al Hadiel. They had him on another cake. They had McCool on another. They had fucking Naya Malachi Zolak on another cake. They had a lot of cakes with all Docs on it. I was like, damn, these niggas is eating Doc on his fucking birthday. Like, Yanoon on a fucking cake. They had a Greenlight birthday cake for Yanoon.
No.
I was like, oh, shit. It's going down in the DMs.
Damn.
It's going down in the DMs. These niggas got a fucking Yanoon birthday cake and they gonna eat it.
Oh,
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
this is that. You had to use cake.
No.
You gotta take that shit out.
I'm surprised they had the fucking profits there. They should have had some profit cakes.
Yeah.
Cakes of the profits. They had some cakes though.
No Nigari cake. No black cake.
Yeah, the garbage. Pop to the hot cakes. They shit. Cupcakes. Pop to the hot cupcakes. Go all out. Shit.
Ray Swiss roll and shit.
Big slushies. Wobbly slushies. You want slushy? Straight the fuck. Slushy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Two them all.
What is that? A drink? Two of some all. I want a two. Can I get two of some all? A double two of some all.
Two of some all. What the fuck is going on, yo? Nigga, I need a shot. This nigga talking two of some all. He's a motherfucking Henny. He's fucking talking about two of some all. I want some Henny.
All this cake. All this cake.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, give me a two of some all, man. Yeah.
They OD with it. They OD with it. This year they really OD with it. They had the statue up in front and center. Bang, statue right there. The statue of Pat That Bab. That statue, that shit they've been carrying around with them all this time. They've been carrying that motherfucker around. That statue, they've been carrying that motherfucker around for a minute.
Mm. The white and gold one.
Yeah. Niggas coming in spooked out. Pat That Bab, y'all know. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
When they had the statue in Athens at the Mir 9, they had the statue. Niggas in there bugging out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
Imagine when they come with that fake ass story passing away in there.
Niggas crying and shit, huh? To the statue. Niggas crying to the statue. Like, I was like, wow. I was like, yo, I get the fuck up out of here. These niggas done lost their fucking mind. These niggas is nuts. These niggas is nuts. They wilding. Like, no way.
All that with a big on. This is crazy.
Hey. What a lot.
It took out our family.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that shit.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Statue.
Straight up. I'm with y'all on that one. Straight up. Miss me with that. God damn.
That's pure defuckery. Is Doc in the statue or is he locked up? Which one is it? Is the nigga in the statue or is the motherfucker locked up? Because when the statue's on deck, the statue get mad attention. Statue gets crazy attention.
Oh, damn. I need one of them cakes right now, man.
No way. This nigga's wilding.
I want a Yanoon burger.
Fucking Yanoon burger. What the fuck is going on? These niggas got dock fries. Like, yo, you got them dock fries? What the fuck you talking about, dock fries? What the fuck is going on? Dock fries.
Too much sauce.
These niggas is wilding. These niggas came out with their own French fries. These niggas dock fries. You know what I mean? Ronald McDock. These niggas got fucking dock fries. They got their own ketchup packs, all that shit. Shit got new pick on it. The motherfucking ketchup packs. Hey, yeah. Yanoon sauce. Yanoon sauce.
Too much sauce. Yeah, too much sauce.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, the sauce got too much sauce.
I got that extra wappy sauce.
Say it again. Wappy sauce.
You got wappy.
Yeah, that shit sounds spicy already. Sounds twangy already, man. Yeah, make you want to slap your mama.
You want the mothership deal? You got the motherfucking mothership deal. You get dock fries. You get dock fries. Hack Slurpee. A motherfucking a Yanoon burger. You know what I'm saying? That little dog. You like that's insane. That's the mothership. That's the mothership deal. Yo, you want the mothership deal? What the fuck is going on? It's crazy. They got the statue. These niggas is wild and they got the statue on deck. The statue looks spooky. The statue looks spooky.
It does. French.
I'm like, no way. Is Doc in the statues or is he locked up? Because he come to the statue. Let them tell it. He come to the statue. Let them tell it. Let certain motherfuckers tell it. Doc communicated to them through the statue.
He's coming at some Taj Mahal shit. You know what I mean? Are we in India or are we in Brooklyn? What the hell?
Motherfuckers tell you Doc come through the statue. Save it down. Doc come through the statue. Oh. They wildin'. I don't know what magic they fucking with.
I'm saying. Anyone who thinks that needs a doctor. That nigga need a doctor, whoever saying that shit. Yeah. But I believe you. They're gonna say it's crying soon. Watch, that's the next one. It cried tears. Yeah, the statue cried tears. Yeah. On the day of the Sundance, the statue cried tears. Just remember I said it. Remember you heard it on Freestyle Friday first.
Yeah, come
World exclusive.
Yeah.
Huh? World exclusive. Yeah. The statue gonna cry. Watch. That's the next trick.
It already did.
Oh no.
It already.
Shit. I missed it. Shit.
Yeah, it did that.
I missed that shit. Yeah, I
did that. It did the tear shit.
Oh shit. So yeah.
Listen to me, man. The chick Needful came back. Supposedly she came back from seeing Doc, right? She comes, this is in Athens, in May 9. She comes back from seeing him supposedly. Boom. When she gets back, and in the midst or in the middle of her doing her whole whatever she's saying, yeah, he said this, Pa Manzul, and Pa Manzul said the family and this, and he knows what you're doing, and he knows that you're not doing, and Joe, he knows you're not doing this, and he said this, that type shit. Had everybody freaks the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And then she pulls out a peppermint. A peppermint. You know the peppermint from the store? 5 cent peppermint, the fucking white, the grandma dish candy, the candy dish. The white peppermint. She pulls out one of those and says that he put the motherfucker through the glass, gave it to her, told her to bring it back to them, show them that he did that, and know that he's what he is and he's on deck.
Wow.
And they believe that. Peppermint candy from the store.
Wait. And no one did ask why he didn't follow the mint through. If you're gonna make the mint go through the glass, and you gonna follow through the glass with the mint.
Right.
Oh, I'm just asking.
But the guards were there. The guards saw it. The guards saw it. The guards that were there, according to them.
So this is Z Files. I didn't know he was doing Z Files today. Yeah. So can I get a Nifu salad?
Where the fuck is Nifu at?
Can I get a Nifu salad with my Yanun burger? Because I don't necessarily want the fries.
Fucking
duck fries. The duck fries are leaving a bad taste. Yeah, now leave. But I could do with a Nifu salad. You know what I'm saying? It ain't quite a Caesar one. You know what I'm saying? That might be a Damian Pryor Caesar salad. Yeah. I wonder what they got for Askus. Yeah. A Kanasu pie. Yeah. You know, extra soft and moist. Too sweet. Sweet as shit. Make your teeth drop out instantly. Yeah. That candy that your grandma can't make.
Get a fucking Prince York iced tea. Get a motherfucking Prince York iced tea. Like, yo, I need that Prince York. Yeah, Prince York.
Yeah. Prince York Lipton's iced tea. Yeah. Make you beat your kids. Yeah. Got a little bit of Buddy Mac in there. Yeah. Oh, fuck a kid up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go into Noir Pui Donald's. Yeah, it sounded fucked up, man. Yeah. And they're gonna franchise this shit. Just remember we said it. Go friend it, because when I see the Yanun burger, a double Whopper Yanun burger.
Fucking Yanun burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Green light French toast. That's the breakfast menu. Fucking green light French toast. Fucking Shemad sausage. Shemad sausages and fucking green light flapjacks. Got green light flapjacks and fucking fuck out of here. Shemad sausages.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. And
you gotta laugh.
Yeah.
Sometimes good for the soul.
But I'm saying, you see, if you worked at the till, do you have to speak Noir Pui?
They sound like people underwater. What? That's that Rabusian. That Ray Boosie is. That's what that shit is. That's that Ray Boosie is like that Wapui. That sound like motherfuckers on the water blow bubbles. The Wapui. There's a motherfucker blow bubbles on the water. They Moosian. They not the Wapies, they Moosian.
Yeah.
They just use the term. It's mixed in there, what they added to it. The Wapo.
I know they got body cream as well. They're stretching out, you know, they're going into new markets. You know what I mean?
Oh.
They got the Yanoon oil, all sorts. I'm sure they done coined it already. You can get a miniature statue. You know what I'm saying? If you order of the black and gold, you get a statue free.
Yo, even when back then when Doc came out with the Dr. York doll, I was like, yo, this is wild. There's no way in this fucking world I'm buying a Dr. York doll. I'm not. I get the scrolls. I'm not buying no fucking Dr. York doll. It's not happening. No way. This nigga's wild and niggas is buying Dr. York dolls. And these got them in their cars and they fucking have. No way. Niggas is wild. They just add this nigga to the fucking superhero action figure collection. Fuck out of here. They got the fez on. They got the whole tie on. Switch out the dog. You got the Shriner Doc. You got the Moore Doc. You got the Imam Doc. You got the Reverend Doc. You got the fucking Indian Doc. You got the Alien Doc. You got the, you know what I'm saying? You got a bunch of Docs. Doc got come with mad clothes. You got get the clothes for Doc. Turn that nigga into a Moore. Turn that nigga into Yanoon. Turn that nigga into fucking. Like, no way. I'm like, get no fucking Dr. York, no.
I asked the Don because I know she got one.
Dr. York dog. Howard Seal got a Dr. York dog on his desk. I'm like, wow. Well, they interviewing Howard Seal. This nigga got a fucking Dr. York dog on his desk.
So you're
in there. I'm like, oh shit, nigga got a doc on his desk.
But you're telling me there's a grown ass man older than us, yeah, who rocking that shit still.
Hell yeah.
That shit in their house, in their car. Hey, don't touch that, nigga. All of that shit. For the dog. Like, nigga would like chop your hand off with their Ansar sword.
Yo, dog, wow.
Fuck with the dog. I seen the dog. The dog is the dog, isn't it?
I guess you gotta be a dog person or some shit. I don't know, cause I ain't fucking dogs like.
They really mean
Joe face out for real.
Yeah, this is bordering G.I. Joe action man kind of.
You got Doc and the dog. Yeah, Doc be coming through the dog. Get the fuck out of here.
He can transform. He can transform. Shit. Yeah. Nigga be coming in two parts. Like there'll be an under one, and then be like, nah, that's crazy.
Wow.
But niggas will franchise that shit. I'm telling you. We saying it now. Laughing.
If they came out with Doc dolls, then they forgot the female. They supposed to have female Doc dolls too.
True.
Yeah, that wives. Where the fuck is his wives at? Doc wives. You got a Doc doll, then you gotta have fucking his fucking consort dolls.
No, you gotta do that.
Wives. Where the fuck is his wives at?
You gonna start going into realms of doing Anu dolls and Enki dolls and you know what I mean? Ninty dolls and you know it's endless. You get me? The supply is endless. Like, oh man, we gonna go there. I don't really fancy, as you say, I'm not really a doll person, and I'll be kind of scared to have an Anu doll in my house. Yeah.
But see, this is the thing for the wives too. Because how long before they had to say that he passed away? How long before that happened?
Well, it can
how long can they stretch out this? Because when the Sundance shit happened, he's not getting out. The Zed they just had nothing about him getting out. It was everything about the medical transfer. Yeah. They do the same shit every year, every other year. Yeah. And every year after that year. They do the same, they've been doing the same shit over and over and over. just remixing it every motherfucking year since.
But it works.
How much more can they stretch this shit out? They can't. They can't stretch this shit out no more.
Tell you.
Not coming home after Sundance. The Zed Festival they just had for his birthday was about medical transfer shit. Got more bread given to Victoria. Her name, she's one of anytime she come around a new WAP, the WAP dummies, every time she get around them, she's gonna be victorious. Fat checks, bread coming through, motherfuckers hitting them in the side. Yo, take this. This is for Pops. This is for Pop not bad. Blah. Niggas is constantly giving them bread. He's not going to get transferred to nowhere else, and he's not coming out. They doing the same thing. You got Mario and Victoria doing what they're doing, medical transfer. Then you have fucking Binu doing what she's doing, and Babylon doing what they're doing about the Sundance. So how the fuck they going for a medical transfer, but y'all going for his freedom? But y'all, how? And then you said that he told her to tell you about this, but what's the need to tell you about that when he's going medical transfer? Like, come on, it's too much.
Too much. Who's getting stronger? That's all.
Come on.
It's like who's got.
Motherfuckers already they know at the time, they know that shit is dead and stinking. They know they're not gonna be able to pull that Dr. York shit no more. We free him and none of that. They're not going hard with the Trump shit. They said Trump free Malachi, free whatever it says, Trump, whatever. But they're not pushing for the Trump shit. They pushing for the medical transfer shit. They're not going hard for the Trump shit. No. Know what I'm saying? But then you got these motherfuckers talking about we're gonna do this something, we're gonna dance around and splash his magic all over the place. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking get him out. And come on, that's not happening.
Not happening, Captain.
That's not happening, Captain. It's not happening, my man. It's not going down.
It's going down in the DM. That's what
Prince Joke said he was going to be home. When he spoke up there on side that, he said, how long before the motherfucker be home? Motherfucker home? No. These motherfuckers do this shit every motherfucking year.
Yeah. Wake up.
You telling me that they know that he's an extraterrestrial. You telling me that they know that he is not from here. You telling me that they know that he is a archangel or a being sent from the Most High, or he's a part of a fleet and he came here to renew the conscience. You telling me that they know this and you're going to be able to get him free by way of coming together and doing what? How can you ask the president to free your master teacher when the president is actually the president over the U.S. military, which is or belongs to a corporation? A corporation has nothing to do with his situation as far as incarceration in all actuality. The president of the United States is head of the military, the U.S. government military. It's a corporation, it's incorporated. It's a motherfucking corporation. It had 6 blocks long. The whole structure, the physical structure of this corporation is in D.C.
Yep.
Which stands for DOC. It's right there in motherfucking D.C. They have nothing to do with DOC situation. They tend to other business. He's not, come on.
He's not only in the highest regard. And that's another
Obama never mentioned anything about Dr. York. Never said nothing about Dr. York. Nothing. Never. Oh yeah, and his brother, he spoke of nothing. Nobody's never gonna say nothing about him that way on national. Nobody of importance like that. They know who the fuck that is or what that is. He getting a medical transfer. How is Janoon?
I know.
This is the shit that they actually play on people's minds and they go for it. How is, you call him Panabab Yanoon? Yanoon is light. That light is the green light, which is the healing light. That's the healing force. So you saying that the healing force, Yanoon, is sick
They need a
Because
Sundance
Yanoon needs a medical transfer
and a Sundance.
and a Sundance.
Get a Sundance.
Because there's a snake tongue coughing curse, but he came and broke the seventh seal and the spell of Leviathan, and I don't understand. I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all shook up.
Yeah.
But I see Monday.
What?
Yeah. I say Monday. People trying to make money. Everybody trying to be polite. Yeah. Nigeria's trying to make some money. I tell you, Burnside want to make that money. She's winning in the race right now. Get me closely followed by Commander B New. You get what I'm saying? And Chief Black One Feather in the background trying to build new Mia, new what do you say? You want to build the Black Pyramid? Yeah. And that little,
Black Pivot.
yeah. 5-0. Talking about building Black Pyramid. I don't want nothing to do with that. He ain't worried about Dr. York's freedom.
Why is niggas worried about building pyramids? I ain't trying to build a motherfucking pyramid. I'm trying to figure fuck everything gonna be good when these motherfucking lights go out. Motherfucker build a pyramid. You gonna build a motherfucking pyramid? Where you gonna build a motherfucker at? We ain't gonna build for what? What? Build pyramid then what?
Yeah, I want to turn into a pyramid.
Picture.
Be pure right, man. You heard?
Word.
I'm saying get your survival kit and most of all get your motherfucking get your compass. You're gonna need to know where you're going. When you see north, 10, south, you know what time it is. Time to kick out.
Motherfucking pyramid. You need people that know plumbing. You need people that know fucking landscaping. You need people that know fucking electric. You need people that know. You need people that know a lot of shit.
Look.
Motherfucker build something like, yo, we gonna live here. We gonna build here. We gonna blah blah blah. You gotta have so much shit that so much come with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what's the purpose? We build a motherfucking black pyramid. But for what? What the fuck for?
So it can look like the old one. Like, hey.
Any pyramid built or pyramid such would have to be built in an area where the dynamics is taking place. And it has to be a certain kind of stone. So what kind of stone are we using? What are we using to build this pyramid? Are we using granite? You know what I'm saying? What are we using? Are we using crystals? Are we going to build a crystal? Like, what are we doing? But what's the point, though?
Paper mache. That's what we doing. Niggas is doing paper mache. You're gonna build that stuff out of paper mache, cardboard, bits of wood, and you know. They ain't gonna go in like that. Remember, everyone's trying to make money, so it depends on the budget. Depends what gang or clan you in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But some can't grab some. They can't grab the answers, or they can't grab the. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can grab these new reptilians. This is fine. This story is all new for some. This is their brand new. This is their now. Like, yeah. They only ever known him supposedly in jail. As long as they've been studying he been in there. Some of us are more privileged than that. You know what I'm saying? But some of them, no, that's all they know. You coming in 2010 and all that, you ain't even coming in 2004. You coming into 2004, you can still get some, you know what I mean? You come in 2015, they can tell you all sorts. They can tell you he's not, I mean, and part of your bab and add extras and all that type of stuff that's actually going on there. But now I hope people see through the flaws, the lies. You know what I'm saying? The unanswered explanations, but if they want to keep hemorrhaging money, because a lot of us have already paid that price already. That's why we know we already been burnt. For the green light to heal, because otherwise niggas just have first degree burns. And these niggas already doing petition over and over again, doing Sundance over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? As you said, Yanun, the real Yanun, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Of the universes, Craig, of the universes, the multiverses, omniverses, Craig. Yanun, that Yanun.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't go get Clay Davis.
Tell the Crips for these niggas. You want the shit?
You want the shit? Then you have to pay for Psalms of Yanun. That shit come in hardback.
Hey, that's what it told. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no. That's what it told. I was saying that Yanu. They talking about Yanu locked up. What you mean Yanu locked up?
No,
We could bring Matt Yanu to pop up. You could call Yanu.
Fire Babs.
Patting that bag. Patting that bag.
Having that bag. You know what I mean? Sound like some Indian grandfather.
That's their Yanu. Patting that bag.
Yep. They gotta change it a little bit. It gotta be changed. Copyright.
Patting that bag is in a statue and in jail.
Exactly. Fire Bab. In the crying statue. Let's get that right.
All right.
Crying hot sauce.
Crying.
Crying hot sauce. Too much sauce. Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy because people were literally fucking with the statue. And I'm like, yo.
But no,
how you be around this man all this time, like, and you fucking with statues?
Real. Idol.
He's wilding. Like Doc is in his, like Doc be coming through the statue. That's how a lot of people is like that, man. People go in there and after whatever's said and done, boom, statue on deck. Motherfuckers go to the statue, take pictures, all that shit, and really be over there with the statue on some, like, you know, like it's a person. Like it's a person. Like I'm like, wow, it's going down in DMs.
Yeah. That's what people gonna do. They're gonna start laying the food out in front of him like an altar, and then have a big bonfire. You're gonna need bonfire for some of that Yanu burger and all them type of things there. And them fries, they'll go up nicely.
Doc fries.
Yeah, you got
alkaline salt. They got fucking alkaline salt. They fucking Doc fries. On deck. Oh.
What's that? It's your water. What's the water?
Motherfucking fucking alkaline salt. Is the Doc fries. Fucking Doc Browns come in cabbage. They served in cabbage. Doc Browns, it's breakfast status.
Alkaline. Prince alkaline.
Yeah.
Huh?
Prince alkaline. Not just any alkaline, yeah. So you got a name, Prince.
That's it. Balmain. That's it. Balmain.
Balmain.
Balmain. That's what it's called. Balmain.
He came out bragging.
And that's the waffle or whatever. Yeah, Balmain. That's it. I remember saying it before. Yeah, I need me some Balmain, man. My lips are dry.
Oh God.
Right? I ain't on that wife beater. I mean child beater. I mean water. That one seems like high acid. That was acidy. Very acidic. Yeah, I don't think that's alkaline, that one there. You know what I'm saying? Make you act up and do strange stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's the alkaline. I don't trust the alkaline. Alkaline is funny style. Alkaline got niggas thinking they turn into gods and shit, and really not.
Worshiping statues.
Really fucking not. That alkaline shit. Unless if you're not doing your own alkaline, just like if you're not doing your own anything else, you're never going to get what they say it really is. But the alkaline, alkaline got motherfuckers in trouble. Motherfuckers that be purchasing the alkaline, that should be fucking with their dimensions.
Balmain, man, Balmain. Get your Balmain. That's what I'm saying. Get that pretty.
You gonna need some Balmain.
The special. As you order, man.
That's the spelling source. Wake up, motherfucker, up. Bye bye, a. Hey, wake up, motherfucker, wake up. Bye bye, a.
Yeah. You know,
The spelling source. Wake up, motherfucker, wake up. Who?
You don't got ideas in New McDonald's, man. Get your ass up. You know what I'm saying? It's closing time, motherfucker. In fact, we never close. New McDonald's is always open. You know what I'm saying? You can get dark fries anytime.
And yeah, that's crazy because you have those that are hear this and are listening to this or whatever, and feel me.
Yeah.
We speak in metaphors because that's how it comes through. Because you'll have those that be like, "Oh, what the fuck are they talking about?" But we speak in metaphors.
Go get it,
This shit is we in the booth right now, so everything that's being conveyed, everything that's being spoken, everything that's being transmitted, everything that's being kicked, everything that's being shit we rapping about, it's we in the booth, so the shit is metaphorical. You know what I'm saying? Everything we speak is metaphorical. It's a language that we know that we're equipped with. We put the pieces to the puzzle together. Shit.
Real language.
You know, for motherfuckers that's paying attention. It might be like, yo, what are them niggas is what you mean what we did? This is what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers speaking metaphors.
Dynamite.
Yep, you catch it.
That's how we communicate.
Straight.
You figure out the parable. You figure
Outside the Pandora's box. Outside the box. Unorthodox. All because of duck.
Yeah.
Duck.
They didn't realize there was more than one doc. Call them docs.
Right.
Now they at the doc. Anytime getting docked.
Yeah.
We're gonna dock all that motherfucking time. Hurry up. We're gonna dock all that motherfucking time. When they get to the docks. We're gonna dock all that motherfucking time when they get to the docks.
Watching the clock.
We gonna punch their clock.
Punch their clock.
Punch their clock. Yeah,
dodge the cops. Yeah.
Oh, word. Now they going to the cop.
On my A break.
They dodging the cops. You gonna do it all. Yeah. That ain't surprised when you said niggas really put them on site.
Put them on blast, man. It's time to put niggas on blast. We left them for a couple weeks, months. You know what I'm saying? Let them hang themselves, fry themselves, fricassee themselves, do what they want to do. But you know, Rahu's back, and it is what it is, man.
We here to punch their clock.
Punch their clock. Department of Corrections.
DOC, Public Corrections, Doc.
Go get this work.
CEO, not AEO. CEO, not AEO.
Oh, we thought you were we ain't that.
Sharif Noble. You know the CEO's with the star, the Sharif Noble. We the ones that know Doc ain't locked.
Yeah. On top.
They playing games. About to pop their rooftop.
Pop. Man.
Yeah, they have to give for that. They have to give for that shit in a minute. That Dr. Yoke shit. They gonna have to. It's played out. I mean, you're not gonna get that much of a buzz the way they expecting it. You know how they Chuck Morgan, them motherfuckers, them type Tarnoon, Nupu, and them type motherfuckers, and Garfield and Rick and all them type motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers is just dead to dance around and see who really is who. You know what I'm saying? They're lingering around. They using the Wapians as bait. They don't give a flying fuck about the new YBNs. Chuck is using what was taught to him on the motherfuckers that it was taught to also. That's all he's doing. That's shame on them. If they're letting him do them dirty and he's doing them dirty or have been doing them dirty, if they, that's on them. Feel me? Motherfuckers like that, you can't, yeah.
I know a cow.
They,
Like a cow.
all of them time is up, huh?
It's like a cow, 4 stomachs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cow got 4 stomachs to digest that, digest that, digest that, digest that. Nigga, that's the same food. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Regurgitating.
Oh.
Mm. And you know that shit don't taste good second time around. Nasty, nasty on that.
What time is up with that shit?
Time is up.
The niggas about to get Shirley Thunders.
Yeah, code.
About to get Shirley Thunders to get back. Cool.
Say,
A man cool. Yeah, they get to the man cool for you. Shirley Thunder coming through. Shirley Thunder.
son them.
Man, no, you have to respect. I mean, niggas get cool.
Yeah. Because if it's daily, nightly, or weekly, a nigga in the dashiki can't see me. Whether the wapu or the wapui, yeah, I spit bars and leave them in 3D. The pure green light is how they see me. You gonna catch me in real life and on your TV. This ain't no joke. Don't try and be me. Don't even utter my name disrespectfully. I know that didn't rhyme, but connect with me. You know what I mean? I spit bars and fuel inject nigga. Niggas spit bars like they can even defeat me. I got 360 plus 360, that's 720. That's plenty. That's more than nothing or any. That's time before time. That's plenty. We ain't got money or a pretty penny. We got soul. Non-evil is how we roll.
Yeah. You got
DOC, man. DOC, man. DOC, man. We're gonna get them little bars for the night, man, for Mike sign out. No, but yeah, man, we back on deck, man. Well, we did Sunday Night Live. Sunday Night Lights, man. I ain't had no Sunday Night Lights. Feel like I've been at the temple, man.
Been deprived. Nah, you was doing your selfie. You don't have to be self.
I was in the ether, man.
Wait for a minute. We did our work. We had to let that work stand and see.
For real.
Out there work on after all them niggas changed up their format and their pedigree.
Some niggas is getting rubbed out, annihilated. I ain't even
a lot of niggas shut down. They sites and shit are getting them shut down. Malachi did shut down one. Yo, Malachi. You know, big, you ain't say that on air. Tell them how you shut the site down.
Yeah, I know that must have been that nigga that 6 Dynasty nigga.
Nah, it wasn't him.
Nah.
He changed up.
Say what happened?
Who said what happened? Hold on, y'all. Malachi. Sometimes Malachi should be sitting down here.
Hey, man. I want that Bombay, man.
Want that Bombay?
Want that Bombay, man. That nigga still on? I don't know what the hell that nigga could be talking about.
Malachi.
I don't know. Malachi, where you at, man? Where you at?
Yo. I love that. Sometimes Malachi be getting
Yo,
knocked out and
nah, I'm
still
here,
show. I was saying, tell them how you how you be shutting down niggas' sites.
Say it again? You're breaking up a little bit, bro.
You know, we get to say that on air. I said, tell them how you shutting down. You got dudes shutting down the YouTube channels and all that.
Oh yeah, man. Dude's taking another direction after reevaluating themselves and the things they say, you know what I'm saying? Like when you really look into some of the things I be saying about the pseudoscience and the way people are just looking at it, uh, you'll see there is a certain approach that we should take to science, and there is no approach when you're dealing with these dudes that's just regurgitating articles over the internet without any method or methodology to what they're talking about, you know? So yeah, I see good words travel, you know what I mean? So I see that some changes have been made out here, you know what I mean, for the better. So people are listening and they changing things up. So yeah.
Right.
That's a fact. It is what it is. As I said, you know, they're coming to our way of thinking. You get me?
Yeah.
We don't mind if they don't want to apologize, but you know, some people are secretly joining and following, man, and you know, it is what it is. But you know, we always said we stuck to our guns. The truth is the truth. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. People gonna see the light soon. People pocket gonna be lighter. That usually make you see the light quick too. You get me? Trump acting up, so you gonna see the light. The weather acting up, things in the sky, everything's happening. So y'all keep talking about the other shit. Yeah, we'll talk about the real shit. You know what I mean? They don't want to talk about the other shit, the other ish. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I'm a this. I'm a that. No one cares, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Aliens don't care. Humans don't care. Whitey don't care. You know what I'm saying? Blackie don't care. So we're gonna have to keep that moving because as long as you're in the minority, as in within your own ethnic group, that's a losing battle. You might as well take all that gauntlets and all that shit off and all that thing and all them suits and all that, you know what I mean? And just don your baseball cap and keep it moving. Put your unk on, you know what I'm saying? And get in the real world. Because right now we need an army and that ain't gonna work, man. Because we still disagreeing about the paperwork. Nigga want to argue, yeah, but your premise is the Bible or your premise is, nigga, please. Your premise is the Quran, man. Come on, man. Come on. How many centuries more we gonna wait? You gonna listen to a goat herder? Come on. We in 217. We need updated information. Who's giving that out? Huh? They can't even deal with the old information because none of these niggas ain't building no pyramids, as you said, no man, where they getting the bricks from. When so niggas ain't even thinking of that. They just thinking of making money. We're gonna make money. We're gonna milk dumb, innocent people, sheeple, asleep. Getting sucked of your money is being asleep too, you know. Do you get what I'm saying? If it's on a mass scale and someone throw a lie up, oh yeah, Michael Jackson is alive, he's in this statue, and he told us to campaign to get him out of Supermax because he ain't really dead, he's in jail. 50% of us are gonna say, yeah, miss me with that bullshit, but 50% of us gonna donate.
Listen, they're trying to get free. They're trying to get free of broke down Doc. That's a broke down a sick Doc. This is a ill Yanoon that they're trying to get free. You're gonna get this man out sick. When he come out sick, how do you expect someone sick to heal you?
Exactly. You waiting on him. But he's
someone that is considered sick, somewhere with them, they're engrossed by a kind of bacteria that makes them ill, right? And
yeah.
a person could that it becomes contagious. So if Doc gets out sick, he been in there for a long time.
Mm.
This man get out sick, he gonna make everybody else sick. How you expect for? So what is it that Yanoon is gonna do for him that Yanoon is not doing for him now already?
Mm. True. How do we know that's the connection? Right now. Who told them it was that was the connection right now? That was the next form. Who was he heralding in? Is the fact. You know what I'm saying? But they want to say Yanun, but Yanun was there already. He's been there already. He's in the stories of some. You know what I mean? They're telling you who Yanun is, and they're telling you when Yanun or Melchizedek jumped into Malachi York's body. You understand? Beings are passing each other on the road. One being's teaching another being, and is the other being, and you know. But they can't deal with that. They go put that aside, man. They go say, look, it's just Nagaru's. Nagaru's made everything, did everything. They like the Elohim or Neteru. Yeah, we kind of call them because they're black or whatever. But Nagaru's are Africans, and Africans are from Mars, and we came in Nuapuri, but we forgot it. So we speak every other language but that. Do you get what I'm saying? And all our languages are connected to the other languages, and this one isn't. This one's special. First it was in the Americas, now it's on Mars. Now it's back home to Earth, Mama Earth, on some different shit, on some other ish. Why is everyone pushing this new language, this new religion, this new behavior? You New Orleans ain't gonna wake up. That's your business. Cause we on the mothership right now. You know what I'm saying? On some other shit right now. Sister and brother shit right now. You know, no, I don't know what these niggas is dealing with. That's like my thought of the day, man. Cause y'all, yeah, please. You know what I mean? If you can't see all this matrix, all of this shit that's happening, that Doc already told y'all, we here to correct your status, man. Straight up and down. You know what I mean? But no one don't want none. You know what I mean? We here lonely. We want someone to come in and, you know, give us some intellectual, you know, reasoning and saying that we're wrong. We ain't getting that. We ain't even getting the dislikes. So, you know, ain't ego. This is just facts. So any of them people we talk about, they know we can say it to their face. It's not an issue. You know, behind their back or anything like that. But, you know, no one wants to come and ask the question. Show and prove. And we just beanie seagulling out here. Facts. Facts. That's all we're dealing with is the facts. But you can't beat that. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. That's when you know it's the truth. Whatever we spitting must be the truth because you can't beat it. Ain't no scholar, ain't no griot, ain't no thing coming up in there. Oh, y'all are wrong. Y'all are da. We way past that too. We was
Listen to me. Listen to me. These motherfuckers try to reduce that to a mere criminal con artist
Straight.
that was slick yet had a sick sexual obsession.
Yeah.
This is what they reduce that to, right?
Yeah.
Now check it. They done their research. And in doing their research, they say that the man there's no record of the man at teenage status ever attending the school in Teaneck, New Jersey. Nor is there any record of him attending school when he was supposedly living in Brooklyn or staying in Brooklyn. It's obvious he was in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
but there's no records of him. So if you're proving that the schools he said he did go to,
Mm-hmm.
he never went to,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all you're doing, that's half-ass. It's half-ass because you never followed up.
Yeah.
This is some shit that Chuck Morgan proved in on his website about there's no records of Doc ever attending the school thing, the junior high or the high school or junior high school in Teaneck, New Jersey, and then when he moved to Brooklyn and attended school there's no record for that. However, that's half-assed because you never provided my man
Mm-hmm.
evidence of where he actually did attend school.
Yeah.
But I was,
Okay, you prove that he didn't go to school there at those two places. Not only those two places, but also in Sudan, also in Egypt,
Yeah. And Ghana.
right? And that's kind of out of my reach right now.
Mm.
Feel me? That's all the way the fuck over there. But I'm over here with these other two schools, which is easily, accessible.
Yeah.
Feel me? These two schools, the information, the data that I need to get from them, it's accessible over here because I'm over here already.
That's
I'm saying it's more accessible to me. You know what I'm saying? And so where did he go to school at? Because basically you will be having a motherfucker that has actually no jot down in history as to what actually took place with this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it's like this motherfucker just popped up out of nowhere.
I think they said he got a 9th grade history. I think Rick said that.
Look, even if so, even if so, he got a knife. Where the fuck was he at before the 9th grade?
Mm.
I was locked up with a nigga up north that went down to school with Doc. He said Doc was nasty on the basketball.
Huh?
Up with an old guy that went to school that lived in Brooklyn with Doc when they was going to school. He said Doc was on the basketball team. The ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get the stories. You get the stories from certain people, and certain people will say certain things, but there's no designated spot for him. If you went to kindergarten, if you went to, what I'm saying, junior high school, if you went to high school, college, any of that shit, all that is on file. Pictures, fuck school. Remove school.
Right.
Family photos. Where are the family photos of him with his family, his sisters, his brothers? He got 2 brothers and 2 sisters. All their names start with D.
right.
All their names start with D.
Right.
Feel me? Where's the pit? Like, where's this shit at?
No.
Not only that, you play him as being he's in ADX Max getting his GED right now. Chuck Morgan got that shit on his site. I read that. I was like, wow, these niggas got the official reach. They need to be in battle rap.
Right, reaching, bro.
They got the reach for real. I was like, these niggas need to battle rap. He's got the crazy reach. I was like, yo, they got it where they, huh?
They're playing basketball. They're playing chess.
Yeah.
Niggas, they need to be in battle rap with that reach.
They doing all them shit together.
That's a reach. That should have make the crowd go wild. The crowd will go wild off of that bar. They be like, yo,
Don DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
That nigga's going in.
Whoa. He get his GED 80X Max right now. What?
These niggas is crazy.
So you mean to tell me this nigga that is on YouTube, they got mad videos on YouTube with this nigga going in class or whatever you want to call it. This nigga going in. Anything, talk about it, he's on it. Bah. Ask him something, he's on it. Bah. Don't even ask about it, but was thinking about it, and he's on it. Bah. Like, he's on it. You tell me this nigga just now getting his GED. Okay, let's just say that's true. 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 That's even more. That's even more peculiar now. Because you telling me this nigga is just now getting his GED and he did all that then?
Oh, the high school lecturer, York. Is that the same guy we talking about? Hmm? Who taught all these languages, these Meduneta and thing? He's a linguist, 18 different languages.
This nigga named all the missing books of the Bible and showed you where the missing books of the Bible was in the Bible.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you telling me this nigga is just getting his GED now?
Right.
Wow.
Huh? This nigga is showing you the missing books of the Bible in the Bible.
Don DeMarco.
What?
What?
No, wait, get the fuck out of here. He was plagiarizing and died. Okay, let's just say he was. Still, that doesn't account for when he's up there on deck and people come forth because that was the first half hour. Motherfuckers had to come forth. Even the motherfuckers that's going against, most of them, the hardest that's going against is the ones that was right next to him. Had personal relationships with him and shit. Talking about, yeah, he'll do this and he got this game and, you know, he that. Huh? These motherfuckers don't understand how to get groovy. They're putting that fuck shit up there. He's a criminal. He been locked up and blah blah blah. But they never speak about they got a record or not. These motherfuckers won't speak. Tarnun Nupu, does he have a record? Has he ever been bagged? Has he ever been to the system? Because if he never been to the system, then he can't talk about the system. I don't give a fuck what he studied. He can't talk about the system if he never been through the system. Chuck Morgan, if he ain't never been through the system, well, shit, if you been through the system, you a criminal too, nigga. So, nigga, he got a criminal record and that. Motherfucker, do you got a criminal record? Have you ever been bagged? Like, have you ever been, not saying that it has to validify, but I'm just saying. Because motherfuckers that was hard in the paint, more than likely they got hemmed up for something or know what it is to be caught up. You know what I'm saying? Some fortunate, some ain't. Motherfucking bars be lessons. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfucker gotta repeat them lessons, you know what I mean? Over and over until the brakes pump. Go through that thing. So we know about the in jail. Those of us know about the in jail or the being in jail or the in jail. We know the motherfucker ain't jail. Come on. Not with the shit they pumping about how the motherfucker in there. They gotta come up off of that thing, man. That thing they on. You ain't really been hearing nothing about no Dr. Malachi York in a minute. They get ready to pop back out with something. Watch. They get ready to pop back out with something. They gonna try to Sparky D. Mm-hmm. They're gonna try to Sparky D. But they can't drag it on no longer.
It's over.
It's a mumra. Mario, they got Mario win fucking midnight is over with. Rap. Once they got Mario, I was like, it's really over with now. Cause Victoria, man, husband, he was the #1 guy that aimed at the Nuwapians, hard body. He was the #1 guy. on that side of things. They got this big biddy. He put up fake docs recorded on YouTube and Facebook. Barrio spoke to extraterrestrial that's locked up in ADX Max for an hour straight with no interruptions. That's bananas.
You guys throwing shit together.
Now they get the motherfucking medical transfer. We know the medicine. That's why homegirl want the medicine. She need the medicine. It's all about the medical unit, right? Don't they need at the Sundance? Don't they need the medicine for doc? These motherfuckers trying to. You got these new wives being Sakina and Mario and Victoria and Tashaka Malik and Feist. All these motherfuckers. They medical transfer. We got to get doc transferred, medical transferred. But then the Sundance motherfuckers, Babylon Dunn and Imani Bino, they need the fucking medicine. See, medical transfer medicine. See how I tie in? These motherfuckers got the Zed Festival going on now. These motherfuckers extended their shit over to because it wasn't going to work out economically. It's not going to work out because these motherfuckers just finished the Zed Festival because now motherfuckers exhausted because you have motherfuckers that's going to go to the Sundance that went to the Zed Festival too. That exhausts their bread. I'm saying that exhausts their Skrilla. They done spent this amount of money over here already. So you got to give them a little time to rejuvenate real quick. Bang. So they got July to rejuvenate. July bang. Then they could use from July and spend in August. Feel me? Medical, medicine. Mm-hmm. It's clear what they doing. Oh. Oh. Motherfucker Sundance. Motherfucker dance to the sun.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
That's the book.
Dance to the sun. Sundance. They be like, oh, that's not what it means. It don't mean dance to the sun. That's not what it really means. And then they'll tell you what it really means. But that's not what it really means. You know what I'm saying? For the freedom, though. And that's the thing. It's for the freedom of Dr. Malachi Z. York. And it's really not. Because if anyone that truly knows that Dr. Malachi Z. York is not incarcerated, these motherfuckers is lying. The ones that know on that side, they're lying.
But you can't change no Sundance or no ceremony like that.
Say it again?
You can't change no ceremony date like that.
I mean, I guess you could do what the fuck you want to do, but if it's your ceremony, if it's your prophecy, then I guess you could do what the fuck you want to do because it's really their ceremony, their prophecy. They talk about this is a prophecy for the father and blah, 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 and it was for Doc and Kimani, she got registered and she got brought up and blah, blah, she came back and now she know what it is and this is what she has to do because she's the mother of this and that. Get the fuck out of here with all that. Man, we gotta come together. We gotta be here at this particular point. And blah, blah, blah. Come on, if Doc said himself, stop working for them by trying to get me to tell you what time and the location. Stop working for them by asking me where and when. You asking me where and when is me telling them, because now they're going to be there before you get there. Motherfucker can't tell me to go gather at a particular point publicly. This is public. This is a public situation. This is publicly happening. Motherfuckers come together, it might be known amongst, but everybody ain't gonna make it. Ain't gonna everybody, time is situated for the time that's situated. That Binu bird is symbolic of a mother crab. There's a variety of mother crabs coming in this motherfucker. It's more than one. It ain't just Nibiru. There's more than one Nibiru.
Yep. Yeah.
Hold on, my phone just did some wild shit. As soon as I said that, my whole shit went black. Oh, my whole shit just blacked out. Wow. Oh, it's 1:40 too. It's 1:40 a.m. Well, cool. What time it is over there? Huh? But cool. But cool. I was trying to see what time it is over there, man. But yeah, I was trying to see what time. What is it?
4 hours different.
4?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
Back or 4?
Or 6. It has to be 6 because of Nigeria is 6.
Huh?
It's 6 hours. One of them. Yeah. So,
Oh. Raps.
Wow. You said so.
Yo, when you actually close your eyes and force your eyes up, the eye, you feel your eye coming open.
Uh-huh.
You heard?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Close your eyes and force your eyes up.
I know what you mean.
What? Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. That shit's on point. That was a transmission from El Raul a little while ago. Oh. Close your eyes and close your lids and force your eyes up. Shit start opening up.
Yep.
Close your eyes and look up. Try to look it up with your eyes closed. You know what I'm saying? It's the flicker. the flicker, that's how the motherfucker come on. Before something come on, don't flick it. Flick. You say flick the switch. When you flick the switch, it flickers. The the electricity flickers. It creates that spark. That's that shh or that friction. That that friction. Mm. Uh,
Yo, peace to the family, man. I'm out, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's a lay it.
Yeah. I'm coming
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. We
Yeah.
link up.
Yeah, man.
You
One.
already
Rahul to the family, man. Rahul to the family.
What do?
Yeah, yeah. Love, sis.
144. It's 144 over here. It's 140.
Yep, the 644 over here.
I was right.
I'm out. Peace, one.
All right, my cool.
Okay, man, cozy. Yeah. So y'all ready to wrap it up? Yeah. They're not going
Yeah, man, we call it.
That's it. You want to say something like that before we do it?
No, not really. I just see things slowing down. I see them slowing down. That's all.
That's to keep things slowing down. Things are changing.
Yo,
Right. When you're looking, you can see yourself.
yo. Yeah, I got knocked out.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I saw that. No, because you
So
got
what's
to
the
see.
deal? What's the deal? We flow it or what? We going in the cut and continue or we gonna flow this?
I just actually got anything to say. If you ain't saying that now, so if you want to,
Say again?
if you got something to say it. I was saying. Yeah,
I'm good, buddy. I think need to be said was said.
yeah. So I think we want to drag that.
Hmm?
Yeah. Uh, all right, y'all. Friday night lights. Friday night. Wow. Friday booth sessions.
Say if you want to continue, can we continue? I
Yeah.
mean, Malachi, you on deck?
Yeah, man.
I mean, if you want to continue. I mean, ain't no thing. I'm just saying, man. What up? I mean, if you want to continue, we continue. Shit. What's good?
Just told you, man, something to go. Pop it up. I was just saying something before you came back in. Basically, that's
Oh, pardon me. I ain't catch what you.
it's done. Like,
Oh, you done. What you was
yeah.
saying though? What's the
Oh,
deal?
I was talking about the changes, like, you know what I mean? The changes among motherfuckers right now.
You sound crazy low.
I was talking about the change.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and things, everything changing right in front of you. Like, like in slow motion, like see you manifesting what you want every day. I see things that was in my mind being manifest, like it's showing me the shit. Doing two things at one time, but without really seeing the actions.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know that it's taking place.
Right.
You know what I mean? All I gotta do is look at the hangout. So you know what I mean? Or turn on, talk to five. You know what I mean? And it's right there.
Yeah, it's on deck.
Yeah.
It's definitely on deck. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So we basically out saying like, don't be claiming. I don't know. I was gonna say like, don't be claiming the green light. None of that shit. You know.
So you really about that life.
Talking about that like at
Yeah,
all.
green light. Yeah. I'm a green light baby. I was born Thursday. I'm a green light baby. That green light baby. Baby. Motherfucker in the 60s. Yeah, motherfucker in the 60s. Baby. You know what I'm saying? Fucking green light baby. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit shifted. I was saying shit shifted. Point simple. Motherfucker can't. That's what the scrolls are for. The scrolls was leading motherfuckers up to that. The shift. You know what I'm saying? Floods, water, wetness. It's getting ready to get very wet. It's been raining here since the week before last. It's been raining here. For almost 2 weeks it rained every day. And it's been cool. And it rained today on and off, and then in certain parts it came down. Like it came down over here. Like we caught a quick came through. You know what I'm saying? But it's in and out. But it's cool. Like we haven't ran our AC. Our AC, we ran our AC a little over several times this year. The windows open and the breeze bang come through even in the daytime, and we gotta run the AC. That's not normal for where I'm at. That's not traditional shit. That's not traditional weather pattern. You know what I'm saying? It goes against the culture. Because here it's supposed to be a certain, but it hasn't been.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be on flames. This time last year, the AC was on bump. AC was on bump on the regular. Fuck that. It's scorching outside. And we even have where we at because we have the, you know, the trees. We got plenty of trees, trail, all that shit. We got the trees on deck. So we get type shade. However, it was still hot last year. This time it was flaming. Remember? It was flaming this time last year. Now, it's been tropical here.
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker. Meanwhile, other areas is on stupid scorch. It's so hot we can't even fly the planes. you won't be going your flight today because it's too fucking hot. If a motherfucker conscious, then they're aware of shit like that going on. Like, oh, hold up, motherfuckers not even be able to take off. Motherfuckers missing flights because sun activity. What the fuck is going on with the sun? If a motherfucker is really aware or conscious what the fuck is going on, they be like, yo, what the fuck is going on with the sun? The sun is canceling trips. The sun is canceling motherfuckers' destinations and destinies. Motherfuckers destined to be somewhere the day after and come find out they couldn't get there. That's important. That's important. That's shit motherfuckers like extraterrestrials think about. Like, yo, these motherfuckers don't even know what they're doing to the planet. I'm saying, like, what the fuck is this? These niggas don't even. I'm saying. Shh. What did he say? A grandfather said, straighten up or fly right. Straighten up or fly right. So motherfucker got an option. It's either they straighten up or fly right.
Yep. That's what I was trying to say.
Cause motherfucker got another thought coming.
Yeah.
That's what moms used to say to me. Like, motherfuckers got another thought coming. That's what you used to say. Motherfucker got another thought coming.
Yep.
Another thought coming. Mm-hmm. That's when it's critical. Oh. Shit.
Yep.
Definitely a crisis. Definitely a fucking crisis. Mm-hmm. Yo, crisis coming back. Nah. They come back, it's gonna be a motherfucking crisis. It's gonna be critical. Why? Because the planet was already flooded by information and is right now being flooded by information. What's that?
I'm saying, my mama.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What happened?
Nobody was saying nothing. I was like, no. I said, wow. I just realized nobody was saying it. Thinking you were saying something. And it wasn't. I was going through my head.
Yeah, so zoned out. Motherfucking zoned out. Go out there real quick. And that's what the thing be about. Take motherfucker on a journey. Especially when they get these motherfucking calls with us, they don't be knowing. They get these motherfucking calls, it's a motherfucking journey. We take motherfuckers on a journey.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? That ain't no brag shit or none of that. That's just saying we take motherfuckers on a journey. Motherfuckers go someplace else other than where they at or think they at. Where they think they at, we be at. We be at where they think they at. That's how we be there where they at because they think they at where they at. They not there where they think they at. That's why we there where they at. And they don't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little motherfucker different. Little motherfucking different. It's just to say, we come together, put this motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? Because it has to get out. Has to get out. And when it gets out, it's a motherfucker. That's why they call it a motherfucker. This motherfucker coming too. They ain't looking for the mothership. They not looking for the motherfucker. The motherfucker coming through too. You got the mothership coming. You got Liverpool coming. You got Pound Jet coming. You got the motherfucker coming through too. We the motherfuckers coming through. This is motherfucker too.
Fuck. What you think that fuck was, man? Motherfucker. Motherfucker coming through. Yeah, motherfucker coming through this.
Motherfuckers bugging. Like, this nigga bugging out. Yo, tell me out, but shit.
Like, oh, we just said some number birthday call.
We get ready to get to a point that I don't want to be around. You say what?
So you get to a point
Oh, I don't even want to be behind the scenes. I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. Motherfuckers claim that all they want. And this what the dumb Wapians is gonna do. Fucking the El Stupidos. This is what they gonna do. Cause when the fucking storms hit, listen, tropical storms. They name every fucking year. Every year, tropical storms get named around hurricane season. Hurricane season sparks, tropical storms get from A to Z. Everything get a name. We're only at C right now. We in June, getting ready to go into July. That's not normal. Right now, we'll be probably by M or N or some shit, like almost. I might be forcing it, but almost close to M in the alphabetical. We only at C right now. So that means the storms that's going to come from the tip of this month, because there's more weather patterns coming. From the tip of this month going into next month, going into August, the storm is going to be phenomenal.
Right.
The storms is going to be motherfucking phenomenal. All that building shit, nigga, all that fucking this continent, that continent, not all that all that wild shit niggas is on right now. Like all that shit is going to be shut down.
Wow.
That shit ain't gonna be nothing. A motherfucker that got a staff, his staff ain't gonna do nothing. The staff, what the fuck you guys? I ain't talking about the old schools. The old schools, you had the old schools that walked around with the staff, but they was true and living. Ain't many of those like that left of their offspring, which is us that are like that carry the staff. You know what I'm saying? That's the lifesaver. Stab. We could part the waters and call upon the crabs.
Yep.
Split the waters and call upon the crabs. Shit. There might be some shit headed your way. You're gonna have to split that motherfucker, because if not, you're gonna drown. We in the sun cycle. Sun cycle come melting. No one speaks about well, you have those that do in a sense, but in the so-called conscious community, you don't have none of them telling or talking about or touching on the grand melting. Because if we in the motherfucking sun cycle, that means there's a grand melting. If the sun is getting hotter, that shit sound like hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hotter. Motherfucking hot fries, some Chinese fries, pepper and hot sauce, ketchup on it. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Shit. Motherfuckers in the motherfucking sun cycle, shit. We hit water, ice, every fucking way. All that shit done melted. There's mad water in the Atlantic right now. There's mad water in the Pacific right now. There's mad shit that melted. This is not some shit to read, but it is some shit to read. Why? Because you can read about it. Shit disappeared in the ice regions where it's cold 24/7. Shit disappeared, gone in the water. That's a setup. That's a setup by nature. Nature set that up that way. Now the waters is over flooded. That's why when these storms come through now, places that normally don't get flooded now. And then the places that do get flooded get over flooded. But all it takes is for something to hit in the water and cause the water to come up. If the water, what? Not many people you could remove. How do you remove people? You hit the water with a rock. That's how you remove people. Oh, we need X about a billion gold. Okay, problems. We got that. All you gotta do is hit the water with a rock. Just like that. Finito. Anything on the coast, finito. Just like that. Easy. No problemo. Fucking finito. Fucking out of here. Clean the map. That's what come with the sun cycle. These motherfuckers talking about they gods and they deities and they calling their ancestors and cool. However, this is what's happened. Which ancestor are you talking to or communicating with? Because that ancestor knows, right? If a motherfucker got an ancestor with them and the ancestor is not telling them about what's happening right now, then that ancestor is only here for one reason. That's for its reason. Because Because that ancestor already saw what was going to take place, but ain't telling you. I know the motherfuckers that come to me telling me, yo, this is what it is. I can't go against them because that's what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Shit. We just come through to help, right? We get up here with this Freestyle Friday shit and all in the booth and die, all that shit. We just come here to help. Motherfucker might pick up on the frequencies that we kicking. If not, then it is what it is. Ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's just why we here. Ain't one that's paying attention, you know what I'm saying? That's why we here. Mm-hmm. Now it's gonna be from time to time. Might not come through sometime, might come through sometime. Mm-hmm. Oh, if they gonna get to the business, and they gonna get to the BI, conscious motherfucker, conscious community and all that shit, black power and all that shit, black, red, green, green, red, black, green, red, all that. I'm saying if they gonna get like current events is what it is because you have to get the currents in order to know the event. You gotta pick up on that current. Those are angels. Angels are currents, electromagnetic currents in the universe. I'm saying that's sent by the Most High. That's electromagnetic currents from the Most High. Those are events. Most High establishes the event. So, matter of fact, we might just be the old ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be the. Come to find out, we the ET motherfuckers. We the extraterrestrial motherfuckers.
What I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
And more.
Mm-hmm. Shit, we got we shit Sundance. We got the fishing. I mean, come on.
Come on.
We come, we come together. Fish from Sundance. Chill out. You know what I'm saying? By the waters on the rocks. And what I'm pouring is not on the rocks. Oh. Hmm? Well, they gonna have to get their survival kit on. Yeah. Malachi.
Yeah, man.
Good.
Ain't nothing. Think about how pseudo these niggas be. Just caught up, swimming upstream.
Motherfuckers lost the sauce. Mm-hmm.
I just been trying to get my
They put
hands
them
on
up.
some docs info. Huh?
I said he put them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Doctor in the minute.
Huh?
I said, everybody got to see a motherfucker in the minute. Man. But motherfucker, they strike. Ambulances, police, fire engines, all helicopter choppers, shit flying around. All that gonna be going on. That's the thing. When the material can truly be felt, motherfuckers don't know what it is to be physical. Know what it is to be physical. Motherfuckers don't know what it is to be physical. Motherfuckers about to find out what it is to actually be physical. Motherfuckers want to act hands that they laid for the first time. Hmm. Uh, Motherfuckers know what it is to be physical, man.
Definitely. By the year 2020.
Hmm. Look,
2020, 22.
look. This year alone, and this is the pressure. This year alone is magnificent. This year here,
Mm-hmm.
2017 AD, is pressure.
Oh, definitely.
We didn't even we get ready to kick into the when July come in. This July weekend, as a matter of fact. So we already in. Now watch all the shit that takes place on the weekend, and you might not hear about most of it until next week, unless you're on social media. Instagram, they be popping, they be giving you the latest update, what's going on, depending on who you rock with on there. You know what I'm saying? Or other whatever. But a lot going. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta go to the fourth. Raul gonna transmit the fourth. Watch. We get ready to go to the fourth. Wow. That signifies the crabs. Mother crabs coming in. You know, the crabs come in on the fourth, especially when the fireworks is going off. When the fireworks is going off, that's when what they call the UFOs is out. We mad UFOs on this fourth here on Tuesday, and it's on Tuesday. Tuesday is 2 days. If you have 2 days, that means you have two suns. That means on Tuesday there'll be two suns out, and that's the 4th of July. That's when the fireworks go off crazy. Ah, and bam. There's going to be spaceships every fucking where. Watch how many video recordings come out on the 4th of July with UFOs and shit like that in the sky. Motherfuckers gonna be having mad video recordings on their phone for the 4th of July. Watch. Motherfuckers gonna be having mad recordings. The so-called conscious community is not even speaking about the fucking solar eclipse that's coming. That crosses over America. The way it comes across, it comes over. This happens every 90 years, some shit like that.
They ain't even teaching biodegradable energy, so I ain't surprised about that.
Say it again.
They can't even teach biodegradable energy, like how to use the sun for energy.
Right.
They're not teaching people that.
The photosynthesis. I was just, huh?
So, like I'm just saying, like they need to live off this. If this is your plan and all the shit you teach, yeah. So now use what you got to get what you want. Like you can have your, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You teaching all this other shit that takes people away from the reality of the now. That's the only time. The now time. Ain't no other time. It's always now.
Always now.
No matter when you look at that motherfucker, it's now.
Right.
So these motherfuckers is distracted from the now because they looking at Egypt, Kemet, Ethiopia. Instead of looking at the fucking now, you distracted from the now by looking up some other shit.
Right.
But right now, and then they use biodegradable energy. They cook, raise animals, or whatever.
Right.
They use the earth. They didn't need whatever electric company or AT&T. They didn't need that. They made communities, cultures that you're studying right now, but you think you're advanced. How?
Right. They were there.
Like you say, when the lights go, how the fuck you want to tell me something?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mind if they couldn't pick up the phone and scroll on Facebook.
It was a bug out. It bug the fuck out.
Wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
It bugged
at all.
Out. Yo, and I saw that. I saw motherfuckers bugging out. That was in one of my dreams. I saw that shit. Motherfuckers losing it. Motherfuckers gone.
Yeah, you're supposed to connect the dots. Yeah, whatever. But you distracted from right now. Y'all battling about the wrong shit. Oh, like you said, niggas is gonna need doctors. Niggas is gonna be carpenters. But not even that. You know, motherfuckers is getting solar panels on their house.
Yeah.
Thermal energy, the earth heats their water for them to take that.
Yeah, you have, but that's what I'm saying. That was my point in even saying that, because for real, you wouldn't need none of that.
Right.
Motherfucker don't need none of that. Motherfucker don't need none of that.
Teach that shit.
Motherfucker need exactly. And that's the look.
That you need to get electricity to pay a bill for. Huh?
Hey.
Uh-huh. Hello? He was like, hello?
I think he said right.
Right. But yeah. It's always now. But motherfuckers get caught up and learn the story of Muhammad. Or they get caught up.
It's always, it's definitely always. Look, check it. If everything off, right? Those of us that know, whenever 3 o'clock come, we gotta dump our mind and communicate with one another. Now I'm saying these motherfuckers have drills. Motherfuckers are having actual drills right now.
Right.
People are doing self drills, literally. I know people that are literally doing self drills. So when I see that, I'm like, wow. Okay. You're getting in accordance with now. Likewise, we know if shit was to go off, what do? We know 3 o'clock come, everybody get on the same station. Bomb, broadcast. Send out the thought waves because it could possibly get like that. Might get like that. I remember Doc said, motherfuckers gonna be traveling at night and resting in the day. The ones that didn't, well, I ain't gonna say the rest. I know they want to hear the rest, and those that hear, they know the rest. You know what I'm saying? But, motherfuckers will be traveling by night and resting by day. That's serious. On the strength of where the transmission came from. You know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker got to communicate. When it boiled down to it, a motherfucker got to communicate. My main thing is communication. Motherfucker got to communicate. I might end up where we need to be or get to, but we gonna have to have some form of communication. You might end up before me where we need to be or where we need to get to. You know what I'm saying? Like, and vice versa, or like one of us might end up there first. If everything is off, then we need to know how to be on.
Right.
Might get there before me, like me navigate me, like, yo, son, nah, you gotta, nah, son, you gotta take the, you gotta go, you know what I'm saying? Might gotta, you gotta maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Papi chulo. Motherfucker gotta maneuver. What language a motherfucker speak, as far as, that shit ain't gonna make a difference. Lights go off, everybody speak the same language. On.
Right.
Everybody thinking the same thing. How to come back on. Everybody thinking, how the fuck we get this shit back on? Everybody's gonna be thinking the same thing. How do you get that kind of mass of mental activity thinking the same thing at once? By turning everything off. If you turn everything off that the majority is used to, susceptible to, it forces them to come on, or at least try to come on. Everything go off. Click the switch. That actually happens in the twinkle of an eye. When the switch is flicked, that's a twinkle of an eye. They thought the planes that appeared to be flying into the buildings was something. This thing here gonna be different. That's why power is on right now, full force. Power's on full force right now for a reason. Who's the head of power? 50. How many attributes does Mikael or Malachi have? 50. Who has the power? Michael. Michael. That's no coincidence. They knocked that motherfucking power on. Power better get more views. What's the other shit they got on? Empire. You got Empire, you got Power. Motherfucker, Power better get more views because if it don't, guess what's gonna happen to the Power? It's gonna go off.
Power.
It's gonna go off. Remember that? Remember that movie? Remember that movie when the dude was killing motherfuckers and depending on how many views when he was live streaming, determined if the motherfucker died.
Yeah.
I forget the name of the movie. I forget the name of the movie, but yeah.
You hear us over here?
Say it again. Yo.
Yeah, I said you can hear us?
Right now, yeah. No. It's to be punishing, man. That's all. It's to be punishing. You know what I'm saying? We in that cycle of things. And that's what them motherfuckers don't speak about. They speak on it, but they don't speak about it. They speak on it, not about it. You know what I'm saying? We in that cycle. Shit is be punished. Shit is different. Got certain shit got to go. And it's gonna go on a mass scale. It's gonna be crucial. It's gonna be crucial. 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 Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. That's the science. I mean, because that's the science. You gotta be, what is it? 200 feet above, 300 miles in. And that's five. Two and three is five. Wow. That's a five. Yeah. Has to be. Gotta be a certain amount of feet above sea level. That's the science of the ancients, because that's in regards to the replenishing. When the mothership come in, when the mother plane come in, or the motherships come in, because there's multiple craft, there's multiple. They not even speaking about the starships coming in. How the fuck you not speaking about? How the fuck are you in the conscious community? You not even speaking about the motherfucking starships coming in. Motherfucking starships is coming in. Motherfuckers they looking at the moon or some shit like that. Or they looking for the moon. You go out in the daytime, early in the morning, and see the moon. You go in the afternoon and see the moon. You go in the evening and see the moon. You go in the fucking night, shadow, and see the moon. You see various different moons. But there's a moon present in the daytime, in the morning, and there's a moon present at night. Those are two different moons. They not even moons because they're not even hidden. Moon is our moon. That's the hidden. The moons is not even hidden for real, because they broad daylight, bang, right there. Nighttime, right there, bang. Those are not moons. A motherfucker actually think they getting some type of energies from the moon because the moon is in the house of fire and this and that. Get the fuck out of here. That's not going on. Why? Because that's not what you think it is. The energies that come from the moon is shining. No, and the moon is doing this with that light. That no, that's not what you think it is. What they think it is, not there no more. Been gone. Something else in this place. Oh. I just stepped in and you hear that song? Yeah.
Yeah. What? Did I hear what?
Nah, I said I just stepped in. You hit know the ledge. Know the ledge is playing. I ain't know if
Oh,
you heard it or not. Yeah, I ain't know if you heard it or not.
man, you can't hear it. Can't hear it. Yeah.
Hmm?
Nah, you can't hear it, but I hear it.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Malachi, what's happening?
To be like that.
Huh?
Set it on cue. Just send a text saying be right back. Right after you say how you know what's happening, and he will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know that you were saying that. You know what I mean? What you
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, we got some hell of a weather coming. Wet. Wet than the motherfucker. Saying wet than a motherfucker. Yep. That's a part of the sun cycle. It gets wet. Very wet. Floods and tsunamis. Like you were saying earlier when I got on the phone, finally talked to tsunami, like, yo, this is a fucking tsunami. You heard?
Yeah. You said,
Now as far as talking about the tsunami
Mm-hmm.
earlier.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what's coming, the tsunami.
Mm-hmm. That's all I said. When you came in the way
Hmm.
all body got earth, you want to sink.
Yup. Yup. Motherfuckers will go to Africa and build. Nobody's in Africa building. Hey, the motherfuckers that's Africa building, I mean, nobody's in Africa building in actuality. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a setup in the community of black power consciousness or consciousness black power or comedic and like the whole society, like the whole everything that is going. No one is giving nothing that's official right now. Now I'm saying we know. Now I'm saying who is, what is, how is, in a sense. But for the most part, motherfuckers is not addressing what needs to be addressed in all actuality. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna bring me to the dresser to appear in the mirror, to look at the mirror, to see myself in the mirror? You know what I'm saying? And the clothes in the dresser drawer ain't appropriate. Remember the old school dressers back in the day that had the fucking mirror, right there, bang, had a dresser drawer, had the make at the mirror. But those are the back in the day dresser drawer setups with the mirror and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker can't stand for it. Clothes gotta be appropriated in a dresser drawer in a sense. meaning metaphorically what kind of cloth you come from. Because that's what a motherfucker have in their dresser drawer, right? Cloth. My thing is we know the you know certain times come to think and be a certain way. You know what I'm saying? 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Those are the times that Doc always gave. 3 p.m., 9 p.m., 3 a.m., 9 a.m. Those are the 4 time frames.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Not bad.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't catch it.
What with the 4 time frames? You hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
I said you ain't catch what with the 4 time frames?
Yeah.
When Dot used to be like the 4 time frames is 3 p.m., 3 a, you got 3 a.m., right? 3 p.m., right? 3 p.m., 3 a.m.
Yeah. That happened.
Hmm?
You got cut off. I hear you.
Like bad static.
Nah, but I hear you though. Oh, but I heard you. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Cause we gonna have to stay plugged. Motherfuckers gonna have to know
Yeah.
that plug. You know what I'm saying? Plug. Motherfuckers talking, all right, fuck out of here with that shit. I ain't trying to hear all that shit. Like that shit got nothing to do with me personally. Personally, that shit, that knowledge shit, all that, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit if it's not dealing with supreme mathematics. I don't give a flying fuck about none of that shit. I don't conscious black power. I don't care, but I'm not concerned about none of that shit. That shit has nothing to do with me. Fuck that. That shit is a lost cause, lost source. Trading down. Has no cause. When it's going down, they be the ones that be on some like, yo, where's son at? Yo, where da? Trying to connect and da.
Yeah.
The more motherfuckers we try to inform and the more problems we cause it for ourselves later on. I ain't trying to fall, but I'm not. Motherfuckers ask me, they want me to come to their spot to teach. I'm like, I'm not a teacher. I'm here to warn. I'm here to warn. I guess. I'm here to warn. I guess. You know what I'm saying I'm here to warn. That's it. I don't know about no teaching, no class, all that shit. Class, to me, class is over with. What's coming forth right now is some different shit. I'm not into class. I'm not into class. Mm-mm. No way, Jose. way. Class to teach. Teach what? What could be taught? What you gonna teach? What I'm gonna teach? What is a motherfucker gonna teach you? What you need to know? What you need to learn? What you need to hear to agree with? You wanna hear some shit so you can agree with it. Fuck, you wanna hear some shit that you gonna agree to. I ain't trying to hear those shit that I'm gonna agree to. I'm trying to hear some shit I ain't hear before, so I can be like, feel me? I don't want to hear those shit I'm gonna agree to. Like I agree to that. No, I want to hear some shit I ain't like, yo, where that come from? Where you get that from? Why you say that? Feel me?
Yeah.
You motherfuckers got information. Cause come on, it's too much information. That shit got to go out of here. Gone. Bye bye.
Yep. Well, that shit is out the door. All of the letters.
All that shit got to. All that shit goes. All that shit goes. Get that shit out of here. Goes. Get fucking out of here. Get that shit goes. Straight and down. It's not for play. That shit got to fucking skedaddle. The quickness. No way. Cause that's not what's going on. Ain't no, that shit's crazy because I was going through a phase and I'm like, yo, I already know I'm too potent. Don't want to, know what I'm saying? Don't even want to be potent. Like that shit is too much because mad shit be coming in. You be picking up on it.
Huh?
Know what I'm saying? With the mash, you be cashing in. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-mm. Fuck that. Fucking shit. Fuck that. Uh-uh. Oh, you know I gotta turn this side out. Hey, no shit. All right, you know I'm getting ready to get to that point where that has to happen. You know what I'm saying? You know that shit has to happen. I mean, like you said earlier, you know, we those of us on these call like this call we on here, it's a calling. Call in. You know what I'm saying? They motherfuckers call in without calling in. Motherfuckers be paying attention, listening, da da da. Mm.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot. No, but it is. Shit, we're gonna have to utilize what it is. Shit. That ties into what McCool was saying earlier when he was talking about the IBM, the HAL computer. But the brain, our brain is a computer.
Right.
Fuck the IBM computer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? IBM computer is IBM computer. I mean, hey, it is what it is. They do them. I ain't got no problem with them. Really. I have no, because, I mean, they do what they do. I have no issue with them. I have no situation with them.
Right.
They 666A. They 666.
Right.
They do what the fuck they do over. I ain't gonna shit. Fuck that. Mm-mm.
Hey, you said that.
They do what they do. Man. Fuck that. Uh, Buffaloes know who's who. You got Buffaloes that scout. We got there's beings that are with us continuously, constantly throughout our days, whole 9 yards, analyzing and charting. It's those of us that got motherfuckers that follow us that's unseen that can describe us better than us. Shit. I acknowledge the fact that I have one to my right and one to my left. I acknowledge that. And that's what separates someone like myself from certain motherfuckers because I acknowledge that there's one to my right, there's one to my left. You got motherfuckers that give all their salutation to the sun. And guess what happens? If you give everything to the sun, guess what happens? The sun will fucking burn everything you give to it. That's what the sun does. The closer you get to the sun, the further you burn.
Say again.
The closer you get to the sun, the further you burn.
The closer you get to it, the further you burn.
The closer you get to it, the further you burn.
Oh. I like how
The further you burn. Yeah, the further. When you get close to the father, you burn further, father. When you get closer to when you get, you know what I'm saying, the father you burn. Mm-hmm.
actually the closest. Right?
Hmm.
It's actually the closest.
What, the sun?
No, the burner. It's the furthest. The furthest you said the furthest you burn, but it's mean the furthest down it burns within inside, right?
Yeah, the furthest you burn. When you get to the father, you burn. When I said further, I was saying father, because further and father are phonetic.
Yep.
I was saying further, father. When you get closer to the, because that's what they consider the Most High. They consider the Most High the Father. When you get
Right.
closest to the Father, you burn. That's not with the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime a child is scolded by the father, who does the child run to first? The mother. Even if it's necessary for the child to get disciplined by the father, the mother will still come and be like, yo, nah, you OD'd.
Yeah.
If necessary. Like, nah, you OD'd. Ah. Mother go wrath. Ah. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Once she turn it inside out, once she flip out, it's over with. Once the chick flip out, it's over with. Fuck it, it's a vidap. Forget it. All you need to do is just go chill. Go chill. Once she's in her bag, forget about it. That's one of the secrets of the father. Is the mother.
Yep.
One of the secrets of the father is the mother. The father know, like, yo, this bitch right here, forget about it.
Yeah.
As the father know, like, yo, this bitch right here, forget about it. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Serious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is serious. It's cool. Copacetic though. Yo, we should do a we should have a Saturday. You gotta go in. Oh, yeah. Next time we link up.
We could do something.
Dawood said what's up too. Dawood said what's up. Messiah.
My fan.
Mm-hmm. He said what's up. To
Oh,
you and five. Mm-hmm.
definitely send out his back soon. Before.
Yeah, I spoke to him earlier before I came on the call.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He was building with me about the Yanoon.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? And it's that simple because the motherfuckers Yanoon.
That's crazy. We end up naming tonight's show that too.
Huh?
That's crazy that we named the show the Greenlight.
Mm.
It's Friday boot. It's the Friday.
The booth session.
Yeah, Greenlight tapes.
Yeah, read the booth. Green light tape. Yeah. Right. Green light tape. Right. Right. Green light tapes. Right. Cassette tapes. Yeah, these are definitely cassette tapes. You know what I'm saying? Because this is conversation. You know what I'm saying? We shooting the breeze. Basically, we've been shooting the breeze. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers on here, we shooting the breeze. I mean, obviously, we can relate. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we here, we on deck. You know what I'm saying?
This way,
Ain't a motherfucking show, but it's for show.
it's for sure. This way, just coming from you. We don't sit around and discuss what we got to talk about.
Uh,
Playing out performance of the show. We just y'all just gonna go live. We just go live.
live
Get
and
it in.
direct. Shit
Get
come
it
with a
in.
dope piece.
Just like that. 1, 2, 3. Make the spark it. Make the spark.
Sparky D. 1, 2, 3, Sparky D.
Yeah. Make the spark
They
it.
wanna get, they wanna get, they wanna get, they wanna get, they wanna get free.
Yeah.
How you gonna be free when you can't see yourself free? You talking about how we gonna get free. I don't wanna be in the equation of how we gonna get free. Cause I'm not in the equation of how we gonna get free. The motherfuckers that's in the equation of how they gonna get free are the motherfuckers that's in the equation of how they going to get free. I'm free of free. I'm free dependence. I'm non-dependent of being free or non-dependent of being free. That's a non-dependence. That's how you know motherfuckers free. Motherfucker free because of non-dependence. Mm?
Yeah.
They can worry about their tonsils all they want to. Meanwhile, shit is going on with their appendix. Mm. They can worry that they can worry about their tonsils all they want to. Wow. They can worry about their tonsils all they want to. But they gonna need man, about their appendix. Mm. Mm-hmm. That motherfucker gonna have to be in a relationship with spandex. that gonna span out. It's gonna be spandex. Wow. I need to write something. I didn't want to put that on the pad because I'm gonna fly away.
Mhm.
Hmm? I don't even want to put nothing on the pad because it's gonna fly away.
It's crazy.
That's pages open. When the pages are open, them shit's flat and
Yeah.
fly away. I put something on the page. Those are the non-vote right writtens. Gather everything together and make them think that they're together when they really not together. They'll be not together when they think they're together after coming
Yep.
together. Not even coming together. They thought they came together. They thought they was together. They was never together. The motherfuckers that thought they was together will have them where they thought they was never at, yet they thought they was there when we brought them together. We brought all these motherfuckers together. When they got there, they thought not they even yo.
Yeah. Right. Right. That shit better than that. Niggas thought they were together. They thought they were together. They thought they were together. Niggas not like that.
Yo,
Mhm.
yo,
Yeah. That shit.
wow. That's why I remember to forget. Wow. That's why I just heard that in my head. That's why I remember to forget. That shit's crazy. That's why I remember to forget that we'll see him eventually. Eventually we see him after I forget to remember to forget. That's a hook. Wow, I gotta write that. That's a hook. Mm. Put hooks on them. See? Because it'll start flowing like that. Because once you get the hook, you'll start flowing.
Mhm.
Hmm. That's that MC, that microphone face. Malachi Jesus. Hmm.
Yeah.
That FJ. That's that motherfucking FJ. That motherfucking FJ. Uh-huh. Motherfucker drinking lean. We got that motherfucking MJ. Like, yo, motherfucker got MJ. What's Magic? Huh? Mike Jack, nigga. I got the Mike Jack. These niggas got Malachi Big Macs. I got Mike Jack.
Uh,
Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. We in the booth, right?
yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we in the booth. So, shit, we in the booth, then what goes on the booth, go on the booth, right?
Yep.
That's that. Yo, there's beats. Yo, the beats. Yo, you can make beats. Beats is my shit. Like the beat. Yo, I can make some ill shit. Like that shit right there. Like the. Yeah, see, that shit got me going because that's what had to be happening with the beats and shit. The beats be coming through. I'm should be. Feel me?
Yeah. So you got here pretty
Feel
trash.
me? I was somewhere else. I'm just sharing it right now. Feel me?
Yeah,
I'm just sharing it because that ain't even, that's me, but that ain't me.
vibration. I'm
Mm-hmm.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You gotta get the
I'm ready.
program real quick.
Real quick, baby.
Got beat for, or got bad beats, and might be able to throw a flow in there real quick. Might be able to flow something like yo, might be able to flow something real quick. You know what I mean? But beats is on. Feel me? Instrumentals is on deck. You know, when the mothership pops up, got different flavors. You know what I'm saying? Vibrations, colors, tones, frequencies, all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have to, yo, if you was here, I could beat on the wall. I could beat on the wall, but on the wall, I could beat on the wall. Like, yo, the glass, like how the glass makes a certain kind of sound. Like the glass, I, I could fucking beat on the grill and make a dope beat. I could beat on the grill. I could beat on the fucking the leaf, them shits over there. The leaves, them shits. I could beat on them shits and make, cause it'll make the, it'll give that, and I can incorporate that real quick. And that, huh?
Yeah.
That was on the Jungle Brothers album cover. We, what was it called? Turn the Mothership.
Yeah, so yo, we gonna finish up on the Saturday Night Lights, you heard?
Say that again.
So we gonna finish up on the Saturday Night Lights, you
All
know?
right.
We do the Saturday Night Lights.
What, right now?
Nah, nah, hey, man. Look at you.
Huh?
Nah, not right now, bro.
Hey, nah, yeah. Finish up. Uh-huh. What's up? We going in the
Oh, you got more to say, huh?
hang out real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
let's stop recording.
I was trying to get off the broadcasting system, unless the system needs to be broadcasted.
Ah, okay.
Does this system need to be I'm asking. Does this system need to be broadcasted? I'm asking. Does this system need to be broadcasted? I'm asking. They say act, seek not. Does this motherfucker need to be broadcasted? Does it need to be broadcasted? We gonna broadcast. Well, broadcast it, right?
I got another stuff.
Malachi on deck.
Nah, he ain't never come back.
Huh?
He ain't never come back.
All right, let's peel out of this. You heard? All right.
You already know this concludes another Freestyle Friday. You know what I mean? Friday proof session. Greenlight tapes.
Mm-hmm.
Proofs.
The cassette tapes. Don't be late. We got the cassette tapes.
You already know we got the cassette tape. Z-Dial still in effect. Uh-huh. You know, hope we get back at your Saturday Night Lights. Mm-hmm. Not gonna eat it.
Oh.
What? For sure. Yeah.